morning, wherever you are watching live. This great encounter between these two sides is the World S Cup 2025 on the 10th match of the game, group phase of this third season of this encounter. Great day, great moment for today, being the 19th of August 2025. Here we are at Lagos. It's Sports Academy Arena right here with the creator of the greatest talented match discovery. This is the largest of the largest, talking about the grassroots sport architecture in Nigeria and in African continent. Yeah, I am giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information. What you need to back up, talking about all actions in this great match of today. And it's Amateurs FC against G Innovation FC. These two sides are really doing magically well, talking about themselves in of each right of the corner of the match. They've been able to play, but yet they've not been able to win one of their matches in the group stage. How much more time they could get the 3 points they're searching for right in this encounter. I'm happy by name. We'll be giving you the commentary of the actions across each of the actions right here. And it's our panels, Emma Jones FC against G Innovation. We have a lot of matches to go right by today, talking about 3 matches per day. You know how it's going past right on the match day 1. This is match day 4, talking about the 1S Cup. That's the national team of the country, Nigeria, the giant of Africa. And the two sides are respecting the nation anthem. Now, before the kickoff of today's game, what a time, what a moment in a country called Nigeria, where the green, white, green color, the giant of Africa. And it's just something of some water we just need to hang on about. This is just not a football match, but the patriotism time and a call to also serve the nation for 1X Cup 2025, the third edition. When we actually fetch each more, there are more to hit. The third season, ranging from the first, second, and the third. Emma Jones FC against G Innovation. That's a great time, that's a great moment right there at his Sports Academy Arena, a nation where we call ourselves the giant of Africa, and that is where we are. The match therefore kickstarts shortly as we have the team list of both teams right upon, also right there. It's a great moment, a great time to also be here. Today being a great day, 19th day of the month of August. As the first team list. The team list for both teams right here, and which time we're going to get all the names of each player right here. Emma Jones with the sky blue kits. The second runner up in the Lux edition with the goalkeeper Chukwuku Saidi, number 1, Yusuf Bala, the right back, number 16, Uzochi Alex, number 3, that's the left back, the center back, Okumaike, number 14, Lulushola Tunde, number 2, George Elijah, defensive midfielder, Atekule Isaac, number 17, Wasiu Yaya, number 7, Rabiu Tunde, number 11, Akila Jashegu, number 12, Abba Ifai up front with the jersey, number 6. And to the other side of the field of play, G Innovation on yellow and green kits. The goalkeeper, Ghost Time Jacob, number 1. Amadi Ebuka, number 22. Ebetimi Mina, number 4. Remy Okikiola, number 17. Osuji Candidos, number 19. Olayin Katafik, number 11. Siloxy Felix, number 6. Epupe Ode, number 2. Patrick Ifai, number 9. Okparao Goshen, number 25. And up front is Melfin Ebetimi, number 5 for G Innovation. These two teams are right We are in the Group B with Ikorodu City Football Academy, Young Striker and Aircraft Football Academy. Right there, they played the first match and they lost in that encounter. The match also lost against Ikorodu City Football Academy, 1-0. And Young Striker defeated with a great victory against G Innovation, 3-0. But yet, how much more time can they get the first 3 points in this great first match day? Talking about they are one of the best in this encounter. And Meloju will also be getting on the match of the day. And let's see how much more time we are gonna also get from the 3 games of match day 4. And the weather focus is just well connected with the great one for these two sides. Talking about how much more time they could get to actualize what they wanted. As the kickoff is about to start around the corner, just let me let you know that every spectators right here will also get set up some certain usual prizes. As the game goes by, just try them as much as possible to actualize your dream by getting some shots of counted from 1x Corp 2025. Give yourself a great snapshot and also tag 1x Corp on Twitter. That is X handles. As the game goes by, Amateurs FC on Sky Pro against G Innovation on yellow and green. Both sides have not been able to actualize their first 3 points. They lost the first game. That's a great shot blocked away by the center man. Calling about the Amateurs number 6 jersey. Abaifai. What a long range ball. Connected in that position. Headed away. Just a try in for G Innovation. G Innovation coming through from round of 64 with a 3-0. That's a launch rate one, and the goalkeeper Subobo Saidi launched the ball straight out to the connection of the number 7. Awasiwiaya well connected, slot the ball to the middle of the park in the center circle with Abaifai right to the left hand side. Abaifai got the ball back for Amateurs FC. Now they're trying to trade something. They're up on the air. Akinlaja Shego with a great cross. What a great header from that position. Couldn't Atlant cost time take up the number 1 showstopper for G Innovation. Slow the ball to the center circle. Headed away, but couldn't actualize that. It's Tubobo Saidi, the goalkeeper, who kicks down the ball from the center back. Right from Ogumichael. He launched the ball straight out. What a great road. Also flag is up. And the first free kick of the day. For G Innovation. Free kick, well taking. G Innovation trying to create something in the center circle. Amadi Ebuka. What a great, not a displaced one from Olayin Taufik. The first match of the day, of the match day 4. With the Warner Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. It was actually a character used to 1 or 2 of those encounters. As we have been able to get actualize 9 matches, 17 goals, 5 wins, 4 draws, 5 penalties converted, 4 penalties converted rather, 1 penalty miss. We have 2 red cards and 1 free kick goal. Free kick there. The free kick launched out to the far hand side, but couldn't connect that. That's a goal kick for G Innovation. And Majos trying to create something from the defense line through the number 16, cut short out. That's a launcher. Not too good for Amadi Ebuka. Tubogo Saidi launched the ball. Intercepted in that position. Now they're moving. But couldn't catch up, short that progress. Is by 1-2 pass there. Intercepted away, back to defense line. Now the captain needs to salve this energy. And that's a free kick. A yellow card there for the team in yellow and green, G Innovation. Number 25 for Kwarao Goshin. The first yellow card of the day, just 4 minutes of game played. And there's an advantage for Amateurs FC. Just to secure for their first 3 points. They lost the first match against Ikorodu City Football Academy. Courtesy of that Atefila Thomas, 59-minute penalty in that encounter. All eyes on that 18-year-old boss, right on the edge. Amateurs FC. Start the ball just so well, couldn't beat the wall. And now the turning defense to attack now. What a great launch away from Yusuf Bala. Now, G Innovation trying to create something from the far outside. They're knocking upon the door. How much more time can you get? Got the great pass, connection, well disclosed. This is just it. Too much for fetch to Bobo Saidi for Amateurs FC. Saidi launched the ball towards the flank of created that there, but that was just a throw in for G Innovation. 11 for G Innovation. What a great journey from the middle of the pack. Launched the ball so far. And this is just no connection whatsoever. An offside flag has disconnected that approach of the center forward. Pass free kick fine. Free kick for Emma Jones. To Bobo Saidi. The goalkeeper launched the ball to the far outside to connect which Rabiu today was given a parent space here by Laike Taufik. Launched the ball. What a great header from the captain. G Innovation with the Count Porter defensive masterclass. Launched the ball right. Headed away by number 50. Supala. There's actually a free kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones has gained more free kick down the opponent. 4 free kicks to 1. Not too much of that. Throw in for Remy Okikiola with a throw for G Innovation. Back to defensive masterclass. Talking about Sabat Waka who then launched the ball. What a great connection. For that is the number 19, Candidos. With the number 22 now, Ibuka launched the ball far outside to the number 4. What a great connection. They're trying to move forward for G Innovation. This is just a true pass that advantage is connected away. And still in the fact of Abayi Fai. Number 6 says Stylasi Felix, the captain. Launched the ball in that position. The great wall, a free kick for the team G Innovation. They need to be a more innovative approach in the front forward. Haven't lost 3 goals to nothing against a young striker. And with Yusuf Lawal Moise, the junior Thomas, pounding upon that 3 point for young striker against Emma Otto. And Titoya Tilani makes a penalty in that encounter for G Innovation. Yet he's not on the first team list right here in this encounter. Headed away from that position. Now they're moving too much. Remy Okikiola with a great header. Gunning for that. He's the header of encounter from both sides. Still in the center circle. Rushed to the far outside with the number 7. Trying to move forward to the 18-yard box. Now eventually he's done that just for him to put the ball out. Great comfort from the goalkeeper. What a great connection to disconnect that pass. Just away from that position. Constant Jacob for G Innovation. A great saves there. Troy. That's a free kick for G Innovation. Right in the own yard is the center back. It's giving the actual chance of that position. That away by the number 50. Now still in possession. A match host. The free kick. A match host with a free kick right in the own yard. Slotted on the 4-4. Yusuf Bala. And then away by the center back line. With a great push there. Noted by the center referee. It's actually a free kick for G Innovation. The center back line. Launched the ball a bit to the far outside. Apply Ifai. Could have cut short that progress away. And that's a throw in for G Innovation. Trying to make some approach over innovative ball. But have not been getting much of what they wanted in front forward. Now with the center forward, Patrick Ifai. Also did what you know to do best in the last match, but they were defeated by 3 goals to nothing. G Innovation now. There's a great connection there, but to Fuku side, they come close to cut short of that progress. Lost the ball to the far outside. Towards the number 7, Wasiwiyaya. That's a throw in for G Innovation. Back to the goalkeeper. Got time take up. Really starts with a bit teamy, but strikes him in on for to get the ball. 1-2 pass back to the goalkeeper. Jacob connects with Silas Felix, the captain. The defensive midfielder, a bit teamy. Taufik Olaika move through to Center Saku, trying to cut short that progress, but intercepted in the position. Bala. He's just losing much of the ball. Talking about Emma Jones, the second row now in the last edition. They are on the podium for top prizes. Silas Felix to Jacob, the goalkeeper. Back to a big team in Melvin. Okay, Kiola now. What a great connection from that position. Taufik connect with Silas. The ball. 1-2 pass there. It's just making some beautiful connection of the pass. This is just a chance for the man, the goalkeeper. Gonna come close. That's a great goal. What a great goal. What a great time to uplift that. The goalkeeper could have waited so much time for his own position of play to Kuku Saidi. And he's lost his count. What a great time for G Innovation. The first goal scored by the number 11, Olaika Taufik. 12-minute striker in the position. That is what it is. G Innovation 1, Emma Jones FC 0. G Innovation trying to search for the first 3 points as the team who won the third position in the last edition, a big down to another goal. Hopefully they could actually cheer up at 6-point level. Much more time they could get. Remy Okikiola come forward for that. And that's a throw in for Emma Jones. Emma Jones, number 16. Yusuf Bala. Back to the number 21. George Elisha. Struck away from that position. They're moving forward now. Emma Jones. Slot the ball. This is just for the goalkeeper. Got Star Jacob. Was much well at his own peak of duty. Start the ball with a Bitimi. Connected with Olaika, the goal scorer, to the captain, Silas Felix, who then lost the ball straight to the number 22, intercepted away. Now, Amadi Ibuka launches the ball to the far outside. All the way to the 18-yard box for that push. That's a free kick for G Innovation. G Innovation with another advantage up front. Possibly they could catch much of the attention and goal in this game, as they lost 3 goals to nothing against Young Striker in match day 1. That was just a disappointing outing for them. They could see for the first 3 points as they are still edge with the first goal, courtesy of that Lion Catafik striking in the 12th minute in this encounter. For your information, you can just snap yourself, get yourself a good 40 shoot to right out the county corner. Put it right here on your Twitter handle, known as X, and hashtag with 1X Corp for several prizes right here for your own use. Courtesy of 1X Corp 2025. We have a lot of gadgets, power bank, sound system, and a lot of much more you can get for your own convenience as a spectator. You can't be a 12-man for naughty. You have surely to get something. This just for the number 4. A pitchy me winner. Blocked away from that position. Right up the corner is a party fire. Lost the ball to the far outside. Now keep approaching. It's the number 7. Wasiuya throwing for Emma Jones. Fast through there, connected in that position. 1-2 pass. Blocked away from stopping the progress, but yet they're still in contact of that. Emma Jones now. That's a great one from Ibuka now. Launched the ball so far forward. As they run now for Patrick Infai. Runs the ball, but the free kick has cut short the progress. And there's a free kick for Emma Jones, right in the own yard. Starts one there from the number 31. George Elisha to Michael. There's no destination to the captain of the position side, Sailors Fellis. Connected with Bitimi Mina. Back to another Bitimi. Great connection from data. As the captain, Silas Felix lost the ball to the far side. Center circle. What a greatest level from the number 9. Patrick Infai launched the ball straight in that position. And an offside flag I saw. There's an offside position for G Innovation. Free kick for Emma Jones. Right in the own yard. We haven't had much of penetration for the losing side. Emma Jones who gone through this third edition with their performance in the second edition. And the round of 64, round of 32 was well decided by G Innovation against the Pro FA in the round of 64. 3 goals to nothing. The 1 goal to nothing against the Gallo FC. And lost to Young Striker. 3 goals to nothing in the match they won. The great connection. Lobbed the ball away. Blocked up from Epitime. G Innovation. Trying to cut some prior in the middle of the park. Free kick there from Epitime Mina. Lost the ball. Other way, but the center referee says no to that. Too far to call. A free kick for G Innovation to be retaken. Right away from the center circle. Start from the captain, Silas. 1-2 pass to Madi Ebuka. Lost the ball. Blocked away by Bala. That's a great connection. Ogumaike launched the ball to the center circle. That's just an advantage for them. Now they're moving up front. This is Emil. What a great one. Emma Jones. Jones makes some certain decisive approach in the front forward. He has 2 other players in the position. Time Jacob not waste much of the time to connect his own teammate. Right in the center circle. They're trying to move the approacher. G Innovation. Ujena launched the ball far outside to Olayinka. What a launched the ball! What a great goal! What a great connection! He's got in place just in the matter of time. G Innovation. Olayinka Taufik, the number 11, has scored a brace in 80 minutes. He's trying to slash the ball on the far side, and it's just for Olaika Taufik to give a pending motive and send the ball to the back of the net. 2 goals to nothing, G Innovation 2, Emma Jones FC 0. Don't waste too much of the time. They need another 3 points, and they're gunning for it. What a great timeout. What a great time. The number 11, Olaika Taufik, was trying to pull out for his side in the first game of the day. Right here in the Passport Academy Arena. G Innovation. Back to you, Michael now. Emma Jones. Connect with the number 17. Adekola Isaac was pulled down in the position, but yet a throw in for Emma Jones. Emma Jones FC still not giving justice to that attention in front forward. And that's a free kick there for G Innovation. Much more time they could get in this game. The score 2 goals in 18 minutes. Jacob to Silas Felix from Ebitimi. Silas Felix launched the ball to the center circle, headed away. Now Emma Jones trying to play something from Abaf Infai. Launched the ball to the far outside. Offside flag is up to deny that approach. A progression for Emma Jones. The free kick back to the goalkeeper. Cost time Jacob for G Innovation. Back to Silas Felix. There's still introduction from that position. Launch the ball on the far side. Great header from the number 9. They're trying to get something here. G Innovation once again. That's a final goal. Shagna, the man who actually assisted the second goal. Suchi Candidos. Lost the ball. Also flag. Denied a progression from Olainka. And the man who was speed up to Paul with a 100% performance so far for his side. Launched a great one from Ebitimi. Trying to create something there. Truly number 7. Dribble pass Ward. Blocked away. Not too much of that. The referee says. Back up from the number 4. Ebitimi Mina to God's time. Jacob. Now back to Silas Felix. Silas Felix with a confident display, the captain of the side. God's time Jacob trying to salve all the energy. After that, he goal up Remy Okikiola now. Pushing much of effort for the side. What a great connection. Offside flag is up to deny the approach from the number 9. Patrick Ifai. G Innovation trying to catch most of the attention in the front of goal for some innovative approach water. Offside position. To Google side, the goalkeeper lost the ball to number 7 area. Wasiu who then lost the ball without any connection. Now, G Innovation trying to create something. The goalkeeper come close now to deny that to Gugu Saidi. Great header from the captain, Silas. Intercepted by Infai. The centre back line for Emma Jones. Lushala Tunde to still trying to get much of the attention, but stopping the approach. Free kick for Emma Jones. A goal, Michael, the centre back for Emma Jones with a free kick. All he says for the quick response. The goalkeeper comes couldn't catch this once but twice. God's time, Jacob for G Innovation. Launched the ball up high, away from the centre circle. Headed away by the centre back, Lushala Tune. Back to the goalkeeper, to Gugu Saidi. Speed on the tax duty. 2 goals has been considered so far. This is an advantage for the number 7. Joshua to the back of the net. What a great one from the man who thought it was an outside position. God's time Jacob. Wasiu Yaya with a great side. Abdiza It's time for Emma Jones to reduce the deficit. What a great one is from the goalkeeper. He forgot that the ball was coming from to Google side and assist from the goalkeeper. Well connected by Wasil Yaya and put the ball in the back of the net. Emma Jones FC 1, G Innovation FC 2. It's a great time, a great moment. 3 goals scored in 23 minutes. The man who scored the brace, Olaika now. Olaika trying to do something. Plus the ball, too much of that. In search of an trick. Olaika Taufik for G Innovation. A goal kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones trying to settle for something after that 2 goals up. Has been able to convert just one from Wasil Yaya, the right winger. Struck the ball right and the 23rd minute in this game. Troy away from Gumaika, who felt disappointed in that push. Suji Candidos back to the middle of the park. Now they're trying to create something here from G Innovation. What a great connection. Stop away from that. It's the goalkeeper to Bubu Saidi. But they launched the ball away to Wasil Yaya. Well connected. Wasil Yaya again. Not giving a pretty space by Remio Kikiola. Lost the ball again. Still in fighting position of that free kick for G Innovation. Right in the edge of their own 18-yard box. Betimi start the free kick. Right waiter Silas Felix, the captain. Back to goals time. Who then lost the ball to the part over Remio Kikiola. Olaika now. Olaika, the man who scored the brace. Triple pass one. Olaika once again. Olaika. Feta, this is just for him. Strong. This time in that area. But the goalkeeper was down in that attempt from Patrick Ifai. I need an approach of the medical staff. And you can see them just running through to Sububu Saidi with that connection from Patrick Ifai. And the match has been put to stop now. G Innovation 2, Emma Jones FC 1, 25 minutes of game played. And so far the situation call right there on the Sport Academy Arena. Drop to substitution right there for Emma Jones FC. Trying to create some certain substitution, and it's for the number 11. To say it's right, an approach for him, Rabiu today. Onas David. And the introduction of another certain player who felt would be very useful in this encounter for Emma Jones. That's a tactical substitution. Rabi today over and by Ifai for Onas David. This game, for of that, they needed some approach of some innovative one to counter on the team who has scored 2 goals in this game, G Innovation. Look at Michael, away from that free kick. We're moving forward now. Olainka Taufik connect with Remio Kikiola, who try to settle for something against another goal scorer in this game. That's absolutely a good kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones FC with the goal kick start from data is to Bubu Saidi, to Gumaike back to Saidi. Launch the ball, blocked away. That's a great one from George Elisha, who come to the rescue. G Innovation. The counting much of the attempt on the ball, and no destination there from Epitimi. Nicola Isaac. What a great turning from the middle of the park. 1-2 pass from that approach. Now lost in a bit of it. Epitimi slots the ball to the front forward. The goalkeeper comes chasing with the chest level. Launched the ball so far. That was to Gugu Saidi. And operating space two players is down. Remy Okikiola for G Innovation. And Wasiu Yaya, the right winger for Amateurs FC. As the medical approach from that position. What a great time, what a great moment. We've been able to see 3 goals. Less than 30 minutes of game played. For these two sides, Amateurs still in search of the first 3 points. And G Innovation also in search of the first 3 points. As they lost the first game against young striker, 3 goals to nothing, talking about G Innovation. And Amateurs lost against the Korea City Football Academy, 1 goal to nothing. Right for that approach of all the wanted. There's the search of who will eventually move away from this group phase. A free kick there, or possibly a drop ball. From the center referee, trying to actualize him. Drop ball to Amateurs now. Launch forward to the goalkeeper line. Who then punch the ball? And there's a free kick there for G Innovation right in the goalkeeper box. That's a great time, the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper, Ghost Time Jacob, is right there, right on the top, receiving medical approach. As a spectator, you can be here for something for yourself. Just try to make a picture of yourself, right with an hashtag on Twitter, currently X. And that approach will serve you some vital source for your side. You get some of the gadgets right here, courtesy of 1X Cup 2025. Just make sure you actually make the judicious use of the action. The game has been returned back now to the number 20. Joseph Mario. The launch forward there now. Amadi Ibuka run through to the far hand side. Would they connect well? Dispossessed away. Wall interception. That's a move from the man who has been rotating and display. Wasiu Yaya. That's a corner kick. The first corner in the game. And it goes to Amateurs FC. And so far is the center back line, Okun Michael, trying to set for that. Launch the ball so far onside. What a great header put it! But couldn't fit well. The man who scored the brace tried to somebody with that. And still in possession. Launch the ball so far. The goalkeeper was closer in that position to shut out that great shot. That's an on target. Now, G Innovation, what is disappointing tax of? And there's a throw in for fast throw in to the number 22. Onas David, who then launched the ball forward. 1-2 pass. Ogun Michael has been able to construct the progress from the far outside back to the defense line. There's a free kick for G Innovation. Launched the ball so far to the part over Laika, who couldn't put the ball in the chest level. Still in possession. G Innovation through a bit Timmy. Dispossessed away from the center circle. Now is the number 17. Catching in the motion of the quick turn. Oku Michael. Launched the ball straight to Onas David. Now they're trying to create something here. Pull down. Yellow card. Right there. Man City number 19. The innovation with 2 yellow cards so far in this game. Osuji Candidos. Tubogu Saidi from away from the goal line. The goalkeeper lost the ball. Headed away by the captain. There's an advantage for G Innovation now. Trying to move and approach in that position. Baka in that position. Headed away by Romeo Kikiola. Lying cat Taufik to Romeo Kikiola from that position. Romeo Kikiola now trying to drive more attention to his side. Free kick to G Innovation. Right in the center. Circle of the field of play. They are still in search of that balance situation. Launched on the far hand side. Coming from that area. So Tunde Ude now slot the ball. Now Taufik in that position. Taufik try to create something here. Stopped in that position. Intercepted away. 1-2 pass from that position. Now Emma Jones trying to create something here. True. The number 20, Joseph Mario. 1-2 pass from that position. Joseph Mario connected wall. Joseph Mario with that great connection. Now the goalkeeper come close. Not too much of that. It's cost time. Getting on his time. Using it effectively. And that's the first half of the day for this encounter. And it's 3 goals scored in the space of 35 minutes. Talking about the scoreline. Emma Jones FC 1, G Innovation 2. Goal scored through Online Taufik in the 12th minute and the 18th minute. And also the sash of 1 for Asiuyaya for Emma Jones FC as they are trying to create some certain opportunity for themselves. Is first half of the game. Emma Jones FC 1, G Innovation FC 2. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Stay connected. The second half of the game is right on your screen, courtesy of a live broadcast by Sport 247 Naija. We'll give you the very best of actions around the corners. Emma Jones FC against G Innovation. The first match on match day 4, the 10th match in group phase. The scoreline still Emma Jones to 1, G Innovation 2. Still in search of the fourth 3-point by both sides. That was the captain Tyler Felix who struck the ball away. Courtesy of data penetration from Emma Jones FC side. Emma Jones FC right here on sky blue kits against that of yellow and green of G Innovation. If you're just joining in, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make your comment when needed. As we'll give you the very best of actions across this great time. There's surely a throw-in for Emma Jones FC. The fast throw needed. Donna away from data. It's a one touch from that position. Now Emma Jones trying to create something here. Through that position. Now we're connected. That's a goal kick for G Innovation. And try as much as possible to catch yourself some great catches to courtesy of 1X Corp 2025. What you just need is to snap yourself, upload that your selfie on your Twitter handle, commonly known as X. Don't forget to tag 1S Corp and also make an hashtag of 1S Corp 2025. And you are just on your way to win a great prize from 1S Corp. Now free kick for G Innovation. Love on the chance of that position. Headed away by Ogunji. 3 players down. And that's a move from G Innovation now. Trying to create something in that position. Away from that position. Still much more of time. And 18-yard boss now. Trying to settle for that. Lobbed away. And that's a throw in. A price down. Not just one but two. Lying cut Taufik. It's down for G Innovation. And also another player was also down, but yet it's just for lying cut to salvage his own time. As the center referee move forward that position. And there's a throw in now to the start of the game. Remy Okikiola for G Innovation. Throw the ball straight to Ifai. Back to Remy Okikiola now. Couldn't connect away from that position. And throw in. Great one for Emma Jones. Now they're driving an attempt for the progression from the middle of the park. Launch the ball, blocked away from that position. Now trying to lock it out in the center park. Great connection, well displayed to the right winger. It was Salais Felix who then launched the ball away for G Innovation. Now a great one from the captain. It's just a center for every progression to be denied for Emma Jones. Emma Jones in the far hand side. They control so well. It's a fight to finish. And that's a free kick for Emma Jones FC. Still down to 1 goal. Courtesy of that 2 goals scored by Olayin Taufik in the 12 minutes and 18 minutes or so. But the level content of that from Wasiu Yaya. It's just what the rules of the game says that the assistant referee trying to save his time for getting an attempt of that. That's a great time for Emma Jones. A great stroke there. Looking for an header. But G Innovation wanted to cut short that progress. And that's a free kick for Emma Jones. They're still in search of that level. They needed it. How much more time they could get down to the second run out of the last edition. Emma Jones FC. They in search of the first goal, first win. I've got the first goal because of Wasiu Yaya effort. They lost it out in the first match against Korodu City. The number 12. Settle for the number 31. This is George Elisha Woodland lost the ball. The advantage from that position. Let's just it. No players there. But the great connection. Just for Elijah. But too much of that couldn't cut short. Got time. Jacob quickly taking the service. Olainka Taufik. Well, the great ball from Olainka. Wouldn't lost the ball. Straight up. Well intercepted away. That is just for Ifai. To Gugu Saidi. Kosotata serve the ball straight out for the part of Wasiu. Yaya still in position. Wasiu Yaya brought down in the progress. And that is actually not too much of that. Sporting behavior. No pushing. Got down. Well, the center references not to that drama from the goal scorer. Free kick for G Innovation. The captain, Silas, launched a free kick right to the far side on the throw-in and the progress. G Innovation will throw in now. Connected well by Oparaugo Shena. Ebitimi, back to another Ebitimi. Launch the ball. What a great connection. Offside in that position for G Innovation. They are looking forward to capitalize on some of that chances and also to pull themselves up. Talking about the goal scored in the first half. There's that. What a great one from Candidos to Uchena. Uchena then lost the ball to the far side. Be able to comment what a great chase level from Mapuka. G Innovation intercepted away. Now the progress for Emma Jones denied by Remy Okikiola. Emma Jones still catching the 360 level. Couldn't protected well by Yusuf. 1-2 pass. That's a free kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones has gotten much of the attention. Talking about in the first second half of the game, they've gotten much of the free kick, but not too much of that advantage for them to construct that gap. They actually fought in the scoreline. 2-1, 42 minutes. And that's Olushola today who lost the ball high upward. Couldn't connected well. Cleared away by the right back for G Innovation. What a great header. A big teamy. So the centre back line of Goji to Bubu Saidi. Settle for Olushola today. Was moving the ball so far in that position. Back to the number 12, Akinla Jashagun, who has played much one-touch pass in this encounter. The number 12 chassis for Emma Jones to Bubu Saidi. Launched the ball away from the center circle, headed away by Wasiu Yaya. And in front of that is Ghost Time. Ghost Time, Jacob. Trying to start the ball with Silas Felix, who launched the ball to the far hand side. No connection was so disclosed. But here to Ugonji Michael against Okwaraugo Oshena. Ugonji Michael with a confident display with his own teammates. Launched away from that position. As for a big teammate to wait reach back to send it away by the Ugonji. G Innovation. That's a free kick for G Innovation. Right here in the center. She goes to one. The scoreline still remains. Great header there. Now, there's a chance for them, but intercepted away. Now, Emma Jones trying to catch something from that position with a run through. What a great clearance for Silas. And not too much of that. Talking about interception, rare hand there. From the two sides, they just trying to create some somewhat of time for them. A free kick by for Emma Jones. You see Yaya brought down on the halfway line. The man with the ball has been able to play much of the one-touch pass so far. Akinlaja Shegun, who happens to be the number 12 jersey, launched the ball right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Couldn't get it away by that, but yet Innovation trying to salvo that. That is Olayinka. Launch the ball to his own teammate. Also flag is up to deny that position. There's an offside. Free kick for Emma Joss. Launch in that position. There's a push there, and another free kick for Emma Joss. Emma Joss is getting much of the free kick, and it's a fast play. They're trying to salvo the time, but energy to get upon the second goal in this game. The coach of the side will not be much more happy with the scoreline. Double substitution about to happen for Emma Jones. Remy Taufik, 1-2 pass from Emma Jones. Now they're trying to say something here from the number 17. What a great one! Pull it up, but not enough target, but yet an off one indeed. Throw from the number 17. Atekule Isaac. Double substitution from the number 2 and number 12. Olushola today and Akinlaja Shegun is off. So I have another new replacement for Emma Jones FC side. They're still searching for the leveler in this encounter. Emma Jones. Great throw from Ebitimi. St. Michael has been introduced for the front row for Emma Jones FC. G Innovation trying to progress more in that position. Now, this is just a chance for Okpara Goshen now. Intercepted away from that position. Now, this is a chance for them. They're pulling it through to Rabio Kikiola from that position. What a great connection. Well displays from that position. Dribble pass 1 now, not 2. Now, they're moving forward. Blocked away, intercepted. Okuchi Michael pull down, and that's a free kick for Emma Jones. Quickly taking, another player is down, but referee says no to that. Emma Jones now trying to create something from the first line. Now, as a push from Wasiu Yaya. Ulise in that position. Wasiu Yaya now. Pull down by Ebitimi. Defensive display from Ebitimi Mina. Second yellow card. A third one indeed for G Innovation in this game. The first one got him by Okparago Shinna and also Suji Candidos. And is the next one by Ebitimi Mina with another yellow card. The number 2 jersey is down on the field of play. Ebubede for the side. And talking about Emma Jones, about the free kick for Emma Jones now. Pumping to that. They are still in search of that goal. They needed to balance the situation if they want to get a point in these match day 10. The 10th match in the group phase. And the second one for Emma Jones. That's a free kick. Emma Jones with George Elisha right in that position. This starts for God's time Jacob. The search for the second goal. How much more time they could get? These all eyes in 18 balls. George Elisha set for something there. Couldn't connect well, but yet this possess. This is a chance for them. They're still true. George Elisha with a great cross. Okuchi Michael. Couldn't they do this? This is just a chance. And does it go? What a great cross shows that. They search for the leveler, and they got the leveler in that position. That is the man, the number 22, Honors David for Emma Jones. 2-2, the scoreline. Emma Jones FC 2. G Innovation FC 2. It was introduced in this game. A tactical one from the coach of the side, Olatunji Femi Super T. And he has been paved way for them. Emma Jones FC 2. G Innovation FC 2. What a great time, what a great run of play from Emma Jones. That's a short stage. G Innovation have not been able to get themselves up after the 2 goals. Now they're down back to the left line. This game 2-2. The foul there cited on Okwarogo Shinna. As an advantage for G Innovation to search for another lead in this encounter. Emma Jones FC has been practically doing much more well in the game. Looking for some tactical approach from the coach. And also getting much of the great connection. We wanted to get out or pull over these advantage to run for G Innovation. G Innovation locking the ball up, and this is just in by the goalkeeper contact from the progress for the 3rd goal for the side. Talking about Olayinka Taufik, and then away by Remy Okikiola now. Ogunji Michael. Ebitimi trying to move forward for Silas Felix. Ogunji Michael couldn't felt much possible well in that position. Now the chance for O.C. Michael in that position for Emma Jones. O.C. Michael! Too much of that! What a great move from O.C. Michael! But put the ball up! That's a goal kick for G Innovation. A wonderful opportunity to cut short from the substituted player, but couldn't connect well in the front of goal. Goal kick, double substitution now. As a 2 substitution for so Okwaraugo Oshena. And Amadi Ibuka has been substituted off with an introduction of Okwara Nnamdi, number 80. And also the presence of another Nnamdi, Uswaibu. Goal kick taken by Jacob. Lost the ball, couldn't connect with the number 19 join for Emma Jones. We still have a lot of cracker. Talking about the Warner's Cup 2025, the group phase. The second match from Group D. And also the current situation is in charge of Group B. As well as the presence of Emma Jones FC against G Innovation. Ebitimi with a great strike. What a great connection from the goalkeeper. Talking about Sibugu Saidi. Lost the ball to the far hand side for G Innovation now. Trying to create or possibly defense their own yard for Emma Jones. 1-2 pass from that position. Broke down there. And that's a free kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones FC. From that one coach to nothing, lost in the first match against Ikorodu City. 59 minutes striker was just what it needed, and there's a penalty they conceded in that game from Adefila Thomas, who converted it in the back of the net. But they're trying to fight in it out to serve up for all 3 points. Now this is a chance for G Innovation. The goalkeeper come once again. G Innovation could continue the progress, and that is surely a free kick, yellow card to the goalkeeper, to Kuku Saidi for Emma Jones. G Innovation. 4th yellow card in the game. And all 4 yellow cards goes to G Innovation. Talking about The first yellow card for Emma Jones. And it's Tugumu Saidi who got the first yellow card for his side. Just to cause all the progress for that center forward for G Innovation. Free kick for G Innovation. Advantage for them to actually took their lead once more. After that, 2 goals over. After 23 minutes, they got themselves back to 2-1. And it was the 49-minute by on us, David, who got it 2-2. Olayinka Taufik, the goal scorer with a free kick taker for G Innovation. How much more time can it get? This is just it. Couldn't beat the wall. Just once, just twice. Remy Okikiola comes forward for that. And that's enough target situation for Suji Candidos. Goal kick, but player is down for Emma Jones FC side. Courtesy of that block shot. He's trying to get much of the attention. 55 minutes of game played. Emma Jones FC 2, G Innovation FC 2. As we have the 10th match in the group phase going on. 21 goals has been scored so far. Cut short of that, 17 goals in match day 3 and 4 to eat in the first match of the day. And the last match will be given the chance for Emilio 2 FC to face Utility Sports FC as the second match has been built upon by. Still searching for some chance for themselves. How much more time they could get. The game will be restarted through the goal kick for great header from Osi. Great connection. Wasiuyaya, they stopped the way by Silas Felix. Great Warner. Emma Jones now trying to build something here. Couldn't connect well with that. The captain locked that away from that position. And that's a trade for Emma Jones. And just don't forget to try as much as possible to snap yourself and put it through to the Twitter handle, commonly known as X, and with an hashtag 1XCorp. And make yourself to follow the page 1XCorp on Twitter for your own time out to run over with a great time. Now that's a free kick. I throw in there for Emma Jones. Emma Jones has tried to not settle for the draw they wanted to score. And how much more time can they get in this game for them? Just try to actualize your dream. Wasiuyaya away from there. There's Emma Jones. Okunji Michael. Plant the ball to Osi Michael Part. Who ended the ball? Just in front of side. Wasiuyaya struck! That's enough touch situation from the number 7. Wasiuyaya who scored the first goal for his side, Emma Jones FC. Goal kick for G Innovation. Ebitimi launched the ball to the center circle. And then the bang, the number 18, Dogbo Shita. Back to Ogunji Michael. 1-2 pass. This possessed away from that position. Free kick there. And 1-1. And advantage for G Innovation. G Innovation with a free kick advantage. Still in contest for this game. First match of the day, match day 4. 4 goals scored. Less than an hour. 58 minutes of game played. It's the 2-2. And just need to serve who will be the winner of the day, or better still, will share the point to 1-1 each. And give the other one to the officials to take up. It's just a joking matter, but yet, this is just a chance for G Innovation. To Bubu Saidi, trying to connect his wall well. That's the wall of Jericho. Now the man who's scored 2 goals so far. That's just for Felix now. Lost the ball in the far side. Too much of that to throw with the goalkeeper to Bubu Saidi. Goal kick. Enough target situation for Emma Jones. Goal kick. Launch for that to his far side. Launch the ball. So far to Ose Michael. Now will be Timmy. Couldn't go past by Wasuyaya. Now Wasuyaya with the great connection now to the 18-yard box. Too much of that to be. It's just a wasted effort. Now the number 24, Osuego Inamdi. That's a great one. Ebubede Unamdi. That's too much of that. Back to the goalkeeper. Wouldn't pie to center circle. Great connection from free kick there for G Innovation. Right away from the center circle. Substitution. Double substitution for G Innovation. Oh, nice. The number 9, Patrick Imfai, who has been replaced by Olua Mudaniel, number 16. Alongside his own teammates, Emmanuel Dabo. Lost the ball, the far outside, couldn't connect well, and that's a goal kick for Emma Jones. Just don't forget that you have the availability, you have the chance to get yourself a gadget from 1S Corp 2025. Just try to snap yourself and tag straight on Twitter, commonly known as X. Don't forget to follow also Ose Michael. This possessed away. It is chance for Emma just now to pound on that position. Not too much of that. The center referee says no. And G Innovation connector to Inamdi. Broke down in the middle of the park is the number 19, Candidos. Free kick for G Innovation. Launched away from the far outside. He's a Bitimi. Muna couldn't connect well. No technical approach to that from Lola Nketaofik. Launch forward. Bitimi dispossessed in that position. Now, Ose Michael. What a great launch. Now pulling through. This is the number 20. Going to try to make something done. But a goal kick in that position. A side to start from the goalkeeper. Ghost time. Jacob. From the number 16 to the number 14. Connect well. Ishu Pala Parker to Ebitimi. Launch the ball straight out to the part of the goalkeeper. Wouldn't come to the approach of that to Kugu Saidi. So I say don't forget to actualize your dream. As a spectators, the 12th man has something to go on with. Right there, the arena. Snap yourself and actually connect out on Twitter, commonly known as X, with an hashtag 1XCorp 2025. And you have your chance to win some notable gadgets from the organizer. This is the 1XCorp 2025 Year Committee Year Cup. Still, the goalkeeper, captures of that. What a great connection from the captain, Silas Feliz, to actually make judicious use of that. They are progressing to Kuku Saidi. Launched away with the ball to the part of the number 3 jersey for Emma Jones. Zoti Ales, Goji, Michael. What a great header out there. Now, OC. And a free kick for G Innovation. 63 minutes of gameplay, 2-2 of situation calls. G Innovation 2, Emma Jones FC 2. Want to create a free kick taking in that position. This is a chance for Emma Jones to build upon from the defense line. Now they can't see much of the ball. Drove to the center half circle. Is the number 20. Who move to connection, intercepted away by the captain. Nnamdi launched the ball straight to the part of the goalkeeper to Gugu Saidi. Start straight to the number 19. Lawal Wasiu. Not too much of time in this game. They just need a certain brilliancy Wasiula, yeah. That's a corner kick. The first corner in the second half of the game. And absolutely the second one for Imajos FC in this encounter. (64 minutes) 2-2. The switching call. The scoreline. Corner kick for Imajos. All eyes on the team boss. Who can't delete winner here? That'll be the team in the sky blue jersey. The goalkeeper come. And that's a free kick connected to G Innovation right in the center. Now they're trying to create something through the number 16. Who move forward. This possessed away by Amadi Ebuka. Talking about Onas David, Silas, the captain, to Taufik. And they throw into G Innovation. G Innovation with the long throw now. Run through to that position. This is just for him to stroke. And that is not just too good. The ball is still in play. Now G Innovation. That's just a loss of chances there for G Innovation to actually pound on that. Goal kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones beaten from the first line through the captain. Emma Jones intercepted from that position. Remio Kikiola was not being on the holiday seas. Well connected through the number 20. Far-fetched is that one-touch pass. Who struck the ball in the far outside. Cleared away by Bitimi. And that's a throw-in for Emma Jones. Substitution there for both teams. As the number 24 is going out. And also number 24. Number 17 for Emma Jones. And the pull out there. Remio Kikiola need to do the justice to this. And that's a corner kick. Adida Ridwan is on after that substitution. Corner kick once more. They needed a certain push for Emma Jones to get a maximum 3 points. Pushed away from that position. Ref says no to that. Now they're pushing from the first to attack now. Launch the ball to the launch range one. And to Gugu Saidi. Couldn't well connected to that. It's to Gugu Saidi. But that's too much. A goal kick in that position. Emma Jones, FC, still in search for that amazing moment for them. From 2 goes down for 2-2. They're pushing forward. Actually lost the charge in the first match against the Korodu City Football Academy. 1 goal to nothing in that encounter. 59-minute penalty from Thomas and Defila. Now they need to battle it out to G Innovation, who has been catching much of the ball in the front forward now. Now, G Innovation trying to create something from that position. They're still a bit teamy. Push forward. This is a chance for them. Want to pass from that position. And this is just an advantage for them. But the flag is up to deny that. Praisman Olaika Taufik. Offside flag. It's all free kick for Emma Jones. Right from that position. Emma Jones trying to make some approach from the number 20. Joseph Mario. Lottie ball. This is just an advantage for goalkeeper Constant Jacob. Send the ball to the number 14. Olayin Taufik. That's a free kick for G Innovation. G Innovation is trying to penetrate and get the first 3 point. This is just what it has stayed for both sides. Just 1 minute to go. No connection whatsoever from that. Create a free kick. But yet, it's ever just chance. Troy. Fast forward. They're moving forward for that. Connection is close from that position. Now, this is just a lot full of unlucky time. The Mavs scored a brace. Olayin Katawfik for G Innovation. Back to the number 16. Who then connect well. Now, Olayin from the number 14. Couldn't pass through that. They just needed some push over. Now, they are pounding upon it. And that's a throw in for G Innovation. G Innovation with a throw in. A fast throw from the center man. Number 5. This is number 16. Who push forward for G Innovation. Blocked away. O.C. Michael. O.C. Michael to the number 20. Intercepted from that position. Now G Innovation. Olayin Katawfik. Lost the ball. But that was just a disappointing one from Taufik. As that's the final whistle of the game. 17 minutes of game played. 4 goals scored. G Innovation 2. Emma Joss FC 2. Courtesy of that great effort from Olayin Katawfik for G Innovation in the 12th minutes, 18 minutes, and also a goal scored by Wasiu Yaya in the 23rd minute, and a red card from Honors David in the 49 minutes to salve this 4 goals scored, and that's the full-time whistle. Emma Joss FC 2, G Innovation FC 2. That is just the cut short of the first match of match day 4. Come to it is the second match of the day. And it's Emiloju FC will be facing Utility Sports. Just stick around as we give you the very best, vital and comprehensive information right on the center stage. It's Passport Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria for the 1X Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. Olayin Katawfik is the man of the match for the day from G Innovation. He scored a brace in the 20 minutes. And 18 minutes for the G Innovation up front. But nevertheless, they got 1 point away from 3 in this game. What a game, what a time, what a moment. The next match upon us is the match between Emiloju FC against Utility Sports. That is the second match live on your screen for your view. For this, your reliable YouTube channel, Sport 247 Naija, as the national team is being recited for the two sides of being on this encounter for the second matches in the group phase of the World S Cup 2025. The 11th match in the group phase, and the match day for the second one indeed. The first match in the 2-2, and there's a Milo 2 FC against Utility Sport. Who is here right? Sexually actualized right dream, like once the other opponent. How much more time they could get? What is World X Cup 2025? Year Community Year Cup. As the country called Nigeria, the largest African country, the giant of African nation, West African part, with green, white, green color, pushing forth its democracy in 1960. And here we are today, right at this arena, One X Cup 2025, Year Community Year Cup. A great moment, a great time for Milo 2 FC against the Utility Sport, the team who are here right from Ogun State, Nigeria. What a great time, what a great moment for the fans and the spectators to actually have their time right here for the moment of greatness, for the moment of champions. And on your screen is that team on white and blue, a Milo 2 football club with their team list at Disa Olivia in goal, number 22, Usman Augustine, number 15, Bolaji Crown, number 6, Madubuga Donald, number 10, Olali Aziz, number 17, Yusuf Adebayo, number 4, Lawal Shola, number 3, Salahuddin Ismail, number 16, Adekwaju Wasiu, number 12, Bello Toib, number 8, and Ajen Kele Shegun, number 19. The man who scored the lone corner against Dosu Joseph on match day 1 for Milo 2 FC. And on to Utility Sports. We have right there Uwako Ashidozim, number 44 in goal, the captain, Collins Divo, number 38, Udoye Shigoze, number 17, Atoroshi Odroyomi, number 5, Emmanuel Uto, number 18, Vincent Gideon, number 2, David Paul, number 11, Gordon Ezekiel, number 19, Ofo Shimere, number 4, Great Udori, number 31, and John Oku, number 20 for Utility Sports. The second match for both sides. Soccer Cardinals with that great victory against Utility Sport on match day 1, Costa of Dosha, 1 goal in that encounter, scored by Yakini Chabio in the 5th minute, as a utility sport with Vincent Gideon recorded in that encounter. Possibly that is just not more water in this game for Emilio FC. They drew their match 1-1 against Dosu Joseph in that beautiful match they played with Sheikh Martin Kelly, scoring the equalizing goal in the 49th minute after Atta Ibrahim scored in the 7th minute for Dosu Joseph side. Emilio FC against Utility Sport. The team on white and blue, Emilio 2, be up against the team with blue, red of Utility Sports, all from Jebu-Ode, Ogun State, Nigeria. It's the matter of who has the best color away from blue. That is white or red. In this match day 4. The second match, we'll see in the first match ended with 4 goals. 21 goals has been scored so far. The Warner's Cup, a group phase, after the preliminary in the round of 64 and round of 32. Here we are, the search for that maximum point from both sides. Those two Joseph, right in that Group C, they have just 1 point. Below Joe FC 1 point. Utility has 0 points. So Kakarin has 3 points. His guard hasn't yet played with 0 points. Now, Utility Sports trying to create something and pounding on Melodio attack. This is just it. A great one from Utility Sport now. Driving that position. Couldn't give him the chance. From that position, it's just a wide one. No connection whatsoever from that position. That's a goal kick. Utility Sport trying to create something. It's just 28 seconds in this game. They wanted that maximum 3 points. How much more they can get that from Emilio to side. Launched away from there. Dutsa Olivia. And there they wait from the number 5. Tony Dwyami. The number 2, Gideon. Launched the ball in that position. Now they're knocking on the door. Off for Shimere. Off for Shimere. Set for Gideon. And the edge of the box. That's a good free kick. Free kick for Miloju. Starting the possession is the number 8. Dispossessed away. Launch on the far side. And the Parker from the defender to the goalkeeper. Olivia. Launched the ball. That's great connection from the number 19. There's a free kick there. Utility Sports. Gracious level from Utility Sports. Driving to the number 11. David Ball. Dispossessed away. Emiloju, the captain. Drove the ball so far. Intercepted away by 1-2 pass from there. Well connected from the captain. Emiloju Football Club has been up to par talking about the journey, the Warner's Cup. Throwing to the captain. From the number 70, Olalie Aziz. The goalkeeper, the captain, Uwako Chirozim. Was a great connection there to stop that progress for Emiloju. Number 4 with a quick turn, Yusuf Adebayo. Launched the ball to the far side, trying to create something here through the number 19. That's a free kick for Utility. The goalkeeper, Uwako Shiroziem. The captain trying to be in charge of that free kick. Uwako Shiroziem. It was absolutely Christopher Michael. Christopher Michael lost the ball. Back to the goalkeeper at the South Olivia. Who then lost the ball right away from the center circle. What a great header from the number 18. Now Utility Sport. Gideon. Shimiri now. Now. For Shigoze Udoye. Offside flag is up. And that is a Miloju free kick. That's a free kick for Emilocho in the center circle. Emilocho, white and blue. A sash of the first 3 points. What a great connection is the number 10. Madubuga, Donut. Clear the way. That's Ebube, she goes in. The captain. That's a free kick for Utility FC. The free kick, 3-3. And they haven't got much of the time and the penetration, but Utility has got much of their chances, but why not utilize the starter in the 29 seconds of the game? Udoye, she goes here, lost the ball, intercepted away. That's Gideon. Gideon lost the ball. There's no offside situation. Achengele Shegun. It's one of the players to watch in this game. He scored the lone goal against Dosu Joseph. Won the 3-1-1 on match day 1. Free kick for Utility. Utility FC, you are with a free kick. Being trying to save much of their time and cutting much of the free kicks out of the opponent. There's a push there, and there's a free kick also. There's a push right there for free kick for Miloju right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Launched by the goalkeeper at the South Olivia. Put the chest level by Donald. Donald still in contest with this. Donald Maduguga. Donald Mabuduga. Donald blocked away by the number 5. So clear, corner kick out. The center referee says the goal kicker. The space of that. Not well sighted. Started away by Christopher to the center back line. John Ogu. Miloju. Great 1-2. Atenkele. Couldn't connect well. Gideon comes so close. The captain also. Though pass by from that. And that is absolutely a throw-in for Emiloju FC. Emiloju in Group C. You haven't won 1 point against Dosu Joseph, who also got 1 point. Utility Sports 0 point. Lost against Soccer Cardinals. Now with 1 goal to nothing. Soccer Cardinals with 3 points he's got. Still on 0 point without being played a match so far. This is the 11th match of this Warner's Cup group phase. 21 goals, 6 wins, 5 wins rather, 5 draws from 10 matches. That's a great shot there! What a great beautiful display from the number 8 jersey. Emiloju FC Bello Toib with a great strike from the free kick and is an off target. Goal kick. Christopher Michael starts with John Ogu. Wouldn't launch the ball so far. What a great chance level. John Ogu for Utility. Right in that position. John Ogu against the Rekord Wasiu. Now we have the presence of Shimere. Who does slot the ball to 80-yard post now. Neither the header. Away from that as a corner kick. Corner kick for Utility Sport. The first corner in the game. Utility Sport. All eyes on the 18-yard boss. The other much tall player right in that position. Headed out from Udoye. She goes it. Number 17. Was occupied the last game, or when they lost 1-2 to Soka Cardinals. Udoye. Olivia. The goalkeeper sent the ball to the part over Dunan Madubuga. Was not feeling himself well. Madubuga, the number 10 for Emiloju. Was a great Tony from that position for Emiloju. A free kick for the number 8 jersey, Bello Toib. Fastest play from Adidayo. Launched out on the far side on the position. Intercepted. Now Emiloju trying to catch something from Mashegwa Jengele. Now this is the number 4. Madubuga with that possible display from there. Advantage display. Now this is just a chance for the number 3 to get himself up. That's just it. Couldn't work connected from that. Great cross from Lawal Shola. But Madubuga is still down. The number 10 for Emiloju FC. Madubuga done out. Courtesy of that effort. From that great effort of 1-2 pass. That's a goal kick for Utility Sport. 10 minutes of game played. Emiloju FC 0. Utility Sport 0. Possible timeout for the run of search of 3 points. Great header, Chanogu. Chanogu still in chase of that, but Emiloju got the throw-in courtesy of that effort from the center back line. Don't forget to snap yourself as a 12th man. You have something to get out of watching these Runners Cup live. Right out in Passport Academy Arena. Madubuga do not lost the ball so far. No player whatsoever. But a great push from the number 12. Dekoju Wasiu. Emiloju still in contest from this. Donald from that position. Set up with Bello Toib. Bello Toib getting upon himself in that position to connect with the number 3. Now they try to get something to Lawali Shola now. Lawali Shola make a great cross in that position. Udoye, she goes in with a great header for Utility Sport. Corner kick for Emiloju. 1-1 from the corner. Start from there. Shegwa Jengele back to the number 8. Bello Toib with a great one. Donald! What a great goal from Madubuga Donald! Ironsai in the center stage and ended the ball in the 18-yard box. Madubuga Donald with a great effort. He scored in the 11th minute. Madubuga Donald with a great effort for Emiloju FC side. Courtesy of that creator across the Rosai, connect with the head and make it in the back of the net. Madubuga Donald, the number 10, 11-minute header. Emiloju FC 1, Utility Sport 0. What a great hold, what a great movement. He rose tall, amazed all defenders, and put his head on it, and sent the ball in the back of the net. Emiloju FC are now leading against the Utility Sport. Utility Sport, Udoye, she goes it, number 17. Back to the center park line, to the number 38. Collins Divo. That's a no destination pass. The goal scorer, Donald Madubuga. The 22nd goal in the group phase by Madubuga. Still in contest of that. He's trying to get a dribble passer. Divo. But couldn't catch out that. That's a free kick for Utility Sport. Down to 1 goal to naughty. Courtesy of that, Madubuga header in the 11th minute. Now, that's a throw-in for Emiloju FC side. Emiloju FC are still looking forward for the first 3 points. The 3-1-1 against the Dusu Joseph side in the match day 1. Not too good for Emilio UFC side now. This is just not too good. John Ogu, what a great spiking one for him. Bello Toib launched out straight to the number 3. Lawal Shola, chest level for Devo. Now this is it. Madubuga Donut. Madubuga Donut trying to settle for something to his own teammate. Parker to Lawal Shola. Back to the defense line. Bello Toib, who then launched the ball to the far hand side to connect with his own teammate, who puts the ball in the defense level. Salahuddin Ismail, not to bring the space for the opponent. And that was a throw-in. Now for Emilio Ju. Emilio Ju with a quick throw to the captain. Laliko Aziz. And the throw-in once again for Emilio Ju FC side. Fast through to Aziz. Who sublime the pass to the 18-year-old boss now. This is Sergeant Kelly. The needed just like communication from these two front forward. Shegwa Kelly and Madubuga thrown out. But cut short of that story is Emilio try to counter from defense line to Donald once again. Trying to pull through from that position. That's a throw in for Emilio FC side. Still 1 goal to nothing. 14 minutes of game played. Right into 15 minutes. Fast throw to Shegwa Jengele. Brought down in that position. And that's a free kick against Jengele. Central referee trying to warn him about Davey. That's a free kick for Utility. Right to the own yard. Launch the ball to the center circle. John Ogbo comes through to that. This possessed away. Bello Saidi. Donald. Not too much of that. It's looking for the pace. It's very good at pace. Madubuga Donald. From cut short, the story is a throw in. And now Colin Stevo. Aziz. Launch the ball so far to Shegwa Jengele. The goalkeeper's yard. And that's for Christopher Michael. To get that 1-2 pass from he shows it to Gideon. Gideon Barker, free kick for Utility Sport, well taken. No way connection. This is it. The number 19 setting upon his own teammate for a foul answer for Utility. Now this is just advantage for them. Utility Sport couldn't get all of that. Well purported by the number 19. Dribble past 2 players. Now this is just it. No breathing space whatsoever. They are still in contest with the ball. Talking about Utility Sport. For that position, a free kick for Emilio FC side. Don't forget to snap yourself. If you're right here at the Passport Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria, put it right there on your social media handles on Twitter, commonly known as X, with an hashtag OneXCup2025. Don't forget to follow that X handles. You have a lot of prizes to be won right here. Courtesy of One X Cup. A year community year cup, the largest grassroots competition in Nigeria and Africa. Utility Sport trying to create something through the number 31. Great Udori. Not too much of that from Udori. Number 19, Gordon Ezekiel, still waiting for that put in the 18-yard. But couldn't cut short that. And that's it off target. Goal kick for Emilio FC through Adisa Olivia, the goalkeeper. Launch the ball to the center circle. Donald raised up at Bodivo. Gets a shot of header. Shegwa Jengele, number 19. That's a push there. That's a yellow card. To Emilio, number 10. The goal scorer. Madubuga Donald. It's got in the first yellow in this game. The referee has actually got that time to book the goal scorer Madubuga Donald. Free kick for Utility. Launching up area. This is just for the number 11. To actually rescue that, lost the possession in the space of a few minutes. Lost the ball so far as Christopher Michael Center for Atori Showdown, center back line. Atorose launch the ball. That's a great clearance from that. Now they're building up to par. Chu Udoye. Now to connect with the number 31. We'll connect with the number 19 in the far side. Gordon Ezekiel. Gordon Ezekiel. Could sell the ball in the 18-yard box. From that position as a throw in. From the clearance for Emilio side. Throw into utility. Udoye. With a throw to Gideon. Gideon. Back to Udoye Shigose. To Atorose. Right in the center circle. Atorose. Connect to it. His own teammate in that position. Offside flag is up. And that is just an advantage to capture that story. Utility Sport. Second offside in this game. Free kick for Emilio FC. Disha Olivia for Emilio FC. Number 22, Jesse. Launch the ball to the part over Udoye. Would then make judicious use of that. Ceiling contest. What a great for Emilio. Now to build that space there. Brought down in that process. And that's the second yellow card. Udoye Shigozie for Utility Sport. 1-1. The yellow card. The scoreline still remains 1-0. Emilio 20 minutes of game played. Still leading in this encounter. One S Cup 2025. So we have 22 goals has been scored so far. The 11th match going on in the group phase. Five wins so far, 5 draws. After 10 games have been completed for the Warners Cup. The next put. This is the free kick for Emilio FC. At the edge of the 18-yard box. All 5 to the 18-yard box now. They drop to wire. Shegwaj and Kelly. No communication whatsoever for these two strikers. I think Kelly cuts all the story. This is Belo Saidi. To Lawal. Who then lobbed the ball. Headed away. Did a chance for Emilio FC number 8 with a great turning to number 3, Lawali Shola. Lawali Shola from that position. Corner kick for Emilio FC. Emilio FC still leading 1-0. Courtesy of that great header from Madubuga Donut. In the 11th minute, corner kick. Lawali Shola through the corner. Rose high in front of position. Headed away by the center back line. And Naija Collins Divo, who cut short the story. And that's a free kick for Utility Sport. Fastly taking. Gideon. Not you. Udoye she goes it back to the center back line. Atorose Otuayomi. To Gideon in the center circle. Dispossessed away, right in that position. Eshegwajingeli want to pass to Madubuga. Madubuga riding in his attempt in front of goal now. Madubuga couldn't cut out the story from that position, but Christopher Michael got that up. Starting line with the number 19, Golden Ezekiel. Now, Utility Sport trying to create something right in the middle of the park. That is Divo Collins. Divo Collins are waiting for the free. It's just not too much of that cross. Collins Divo, number 38 for Collins Edwards. Talking about Utility Sport. Beg your pardon. Go kick for Emilio FC. Emilio FC still much more better in this game without 1 goal up. Need not much more attention. Great header from Madubuga Donut to Shegwajingeli. Donut. Madubuga launches the ball once again to the 18-yard box. Headed away by Udoye. Gideon now for Utility Sport. Launches the ball forward. Interception from Lawali Shola. Lack of communication from Gideon and Torose. Coding Ezekiel for utility. Launch the ball forward for the number 4. Off for Shimiri. Off for Shimiri. Off for Shimiri. Trying to stop data is the number 3. Lawala Shola for Emiluju and a free kick for utility. We've played 24 minutes and they've been able to get 1 goal to nothing. The player is down for Emiluju FC side. Bolaji Crown, number 6, on the centre back line. Following themselves starting Puch, trying to tell the centre area free with some sort of signals up front. Future starting on this live broadcast from Sport 247. It's Warner's Cup 2025, the 3rd season. Your community year cup. Drop your comments. Don't forget to also try to subscribe to our YouTube channel. And also try to get much of the attention. Talking about the actions right here. Free kick for utility. Advantage for the side with Gideon. Collins! What a surprise one. Couldn't catch up that story from there. Gideon to Ezekiel. Ezekiel with a great pull out from there. Couldn't catch each other of that. Shinimiri now trying to put his own to Doye. She goes in. Launch the ball to the 18th flag. The goalkeeper came close from that. And this is Olivia for Emiluju FC. Who then launch the ball right to the far outside towards Shegun Ajengele. Donat with that position. Donat. Madubuga with a great one. Level the ball center for Lawali Shola. Who have come with a great grace. Atoros Yaldoyabi. No communication from the goalkeeper. Christopher Michael. Emiluju try to get short of that story from that area. Here's a Bello Toib back to the defense line. From that position is Madubuga. Donat. Madubuga Donat against Gordy. Ezekiel. What a great shot on target for Madubuga against Christopher Michael, the goalkeeper. Was settled for Atoro Seodroyomi. The centre back line. Cuts the story short is Lawala Shola Belutoi with a greater. We're all bringing on in the 60th degree. And there's a throw in for fast through. Lawali Shola to Aziz. Olalika who connect with Shegun Ajengele from the middle of the park now. What a great one for Emiluju FC. To the number 16. Salahuddin Ismail. Back to the center man. Yusuf Adedayo. Too much from Yusuf Adedayo. The middle of the park man who then slotted the ball for a goal kick for utility. Christopher Michael set for Manuel Ocho. That's a great one for Emiluju now. They're trying to settle for something from that position. They finally to pull down from that position. That's a free kick for Emiluju. Emiluju are getting much of their chances in that position. They've got one through a set pieces. Courtesy of that kind of kick. Rose high is Madubuga Dona. Much more they could get from this. Free kick taker Yusuf Adebayo alongside Lawal Shola number 3. Right here in that position for the team. The center man talking about the goalkeeper Christopher Michael trying to stop for his Archie. For the lone man right there off for Shimere. And the wall of Jericho. Lawal Shola number 3 for Emiluju FC. Right in search of the second goal. How much more time they could get? All eyes in the 10th boss with a great effort. Headed away by Shimere. Now push forward. Is the number 16. Who then connect with the one-touch passer. To number 16, is it? Below you, moving from that position. Is the number 12, is it? Could cut short that story is the gigantic center back line. Shimere from the front forward. The free kick for utility. Shimere. And back to Emmanuel Ocho. Back to Atorosi. Otroyomi. Would have pulled the ball through. Couldn't connect. Intercepted. Madubuga. Donald. Madubuga. Madubuga with his advantage. Disconnect from Gideon. It's a great one, Gideon. Was red carded in the last game against Soccer Cardinals. I don't know why he was actually given a chance to play this match. Purposely, maybe. It was the second yellow card and it has been appealed away. Now, Bello Toib to Madubuga. Bello Toib, dispossessed away from that position. All weight and effort of Madubuga to connect with the ball was just effortless. From the number 8. Throw in for Emiloju. 30 minutes of game played. Emiloju FC 1, Utility Sport 0. Shegun Ajengele, the man who scored the leveler. Free kick. And that is for Emiloju FC side. Who got the advantage, but Shegun Ajengele. Effort was well fed in the front forward. And the presence was Yusuf Adebayo. But very close to that is Lawal Shola. Very first one for Yusuf Adebayo. Yusuf locked the ball in that position. Just the goalkeeper to come show that story. Christopher Michael with the pull from there. It's a throw into Emiloju FC. Emiloju FC with the throw now. What a great throw in. Back to Bello Toib. Salaudi. Couldn't cut short that story. It's Gideon who lobbed the ball to John Obu up front there. Dispossessed away. And then Parker. It's Gideon once again for utility. There's still a launch of the search of the great effort from Great Udori. Great Udori now. Great Udori. Locked the ball right to God Ezekiel. Who couldn't catch much of his attempt in the front forward. For the side. Shegun Ajengele. That's a throw in for Emiloju FC side. Emiloju FC trying to salve their energy in the first half of the game. After that great outing against Tosu Joseph, 1-1 in that encounter. In that group, Emiloju, if they won this game, they will be on 4 points. And if they actually draw this game, they'll be on 2 points. But yet, the game is still in their favor. 1 goal to nothing. Emiloju FC 1. Utility Sport 0. Lost the ball to the part of Gideon. From Ufuri. From Udo, rather. Now, Cody in Ezekiel. Offside flag is up. And it's a free kick for Emiloju. Emiloju goalkeeper Adisa Olivia. It's not been getting much of the call to duty by the opponent side. The team in blue and red, created by Manuel Ocho. Another header from Atorosi. Launched away by the captain. And that's a throw in for Utility Sport. Utility Sport will throw in through Collins Divo. To Gideon. Forward from Divo in the part of Salahuddin Ismail, who then sees to the goalkeeper Adisa Olivia. Launch the ball out. And you can see the coach of the side wasn't pleased with that. Jimon Alao. Gideon. What a great one from that man who was put up to par against that of the centre back line. John Ogu, number 24, Utility Sport. Gideon once again in the part of John Ogu. The chance for Chimere. There's just a great call up from that position. Golden opportunity from That player, Utility Sport, still in contest with that. Shimere cut short the story from that position and has put on to serve all his energy from Madubuga Donald. Golden Ezekiel with a golden opportunity mixed in the space of some few minutes ago. Utility Sport trying to create something in the far side, talking about the attacking thought, but yet not being able to utilize that golden opportunity. The player is down, and that is Golden Ezekiel for Utility Sport. The free kick for Utility Sport. Actually, Dre 1-1 against the Victorious in the round of 64. After winning on penalties, 4 goes to 1. The Dre 0-0 against Faxon Pro. They won 5 goes to 4 in the round of 32. They lost the first match in the group stage proper against the Soccer Cardinals. 1 goal to naughty. And yeah, they're still losing it out to Emilio FC. That's a Troy. Collins Devo. Long throw. Needed. Headed out there. That is Udoyi. Now there's a chance for Adedayo. John Obu. Back to Gideon. Gideon with a great effort. Right there is an on target of 1 indeed or not. Just at the stop to the goalkeeper at the South Olivia. Goal kick for Emilio FC. 34 minutes, just a few seconds to go in this first half. As Emilio will be very much more happy to secure that first half win for those. Now this is the first half of the game attended. And is that a great one from Madubuka Donald with a great header right there in that great outing in the 11th minute. Put it through to the back of the net. And the Melody FC 1, Utility Sport 0. That's the call out today, talking about the match you are actually viewing. Sport 247 Naija getting you the best of the action for Warner's Cup 2025. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Not to equal up to a football game it was. I remain Marvel Silva, Bjorn Okobayo. Just stick around the corner. second half of the 11th match of the group phase is right here on your screen on Sport 247 Naija, your YouTube channel. Just try to share to your neighbors for the One S Cup 2025, your community, your cup, where we give you all actions as this goal pass by. I'm talking about this the match of the Melody FC on white and blue against our blue and red of Utility Sport. Melody FC with that great effort from Atapuga Donald in the 11th minute has given them that platform for them to push forward. 1 goal to nothing. They are just round the corner for another 35 minutes of run of play to see forward for that 3 maximum point in this group stage game. As it was, the captain started from the center circle, lost the ball to the far outside for the goalkeeper to come close. Christopher Michael. Utility Sport haven't come from a round of 64 clutch from that great penalty, won by 4 goals to 1. The advantage for there, cut short the floor. This gentleman, the goalkeeper come close, and this is just for John Ogu. John Ogu was well fed. Just a few seconds, 30 seconds in this encounter, and they found the leveler, John Ogu. At the great one for Utility Sport with over 35 minutes, no on target, but yet they scored just the first on target in this game. John Ogu, number 20, scores for Utility Sport. In that movement is the connection with the center back line, and it's down now, receiving treatment from the medical staff. It's 1-1 in this game. What a great one, what a great moment. Utility Sports are trying to make a wait for that team talker right in the middle of the park. They actually serve for that first chance, first connection, right from Shimere, who then see offer with the goalkeeper, locked the ball out for 6. Couldn't connect to her, but John Ogu come instead and struck the ball in the back of the net. 1-1 is call line is. Don't forget, for the fans right here, the 12th man, you have a chance for yourself to win yourself a prize. Right, talking about some gadgets, just try to snap yourself, upload that picture of yourself right at this arena, representing your team, representing your logo, representing your locality, your community, as it was. And don't forget to hashtag 1S Cup 2025 right on Twitter. That is commonly known as X. Then you have a chance to win yourself something. You have a lot of prizes to be won right here. Power bank. And how much more can you just say to that? 1-1 the game kick-started again. Madubuga David with a run of play. Madubuga run away from that. Is the clearance from Toroshe Otoyomi, the center back line for Utility Sport. Melody FC with a corner. That's a corner kick. First corner in the second half for Melody FC. The down to 1 goal, just the same way they faced the Suit Joseph in the match they won for themselves. Run through to that. He's an amazing one. This is just allowed in. Talking about Lawali Shola. A possible on board there. And his free kick to Utility Sport. Start from that position, from the goalkeeper towards the Divo to John Ogu. John Ogu could catch out of that. Aziz, the captain for Miloju, launched to Shegun Ajengele. Would ended the ball well. Free kick for Miloju FC. Right here in the center circle. They are moving to Maburuga. David Donat. Maburuga waiting for his own teammates. And that's just an advantage for him. Lawala Shola still trying to settle for something there. But Gordon Ezekiel couldn't give him the chance. This is Satenayo. Another advantage. It's called the ball, but it is an onside position. Offside flag is up. to deny the Miloju another chance for themselves. There's a free kick for Utility. Great output from the goalkeeper. It was a just clear push from the centre back line. I'm talking about John Ogu on Usman Augustine. This year, Olivia, the goalkeeper, has been able to concede 2 goals in 2 matches. One against Tutsi Joseph. And that goal was scored by Acha Ibrahim in that match, and he was also considered in this game. Gordon Ezekiel intercepted from that position. Shimeri, number 4 jersey, trying to lob the ball out, headed away by the centre back, cleared away by the captain. Still in contest. Utility Sport. Gordon Ezekiel. Gordon Ezekiel back to Gideon. Gideon wanted to actually actualize the matter of that. The great output from the number 3. This is Shegun Ajinkele. Ajinkele back out to the number 12. Trying to groove into the yard box. Now struck the ball out. Cleared away by Udoye. She goes here for Utility Sport. That's a throw in for Miloju. Number 16. Fast throw from the outside. Connection disclosed. From that, still in contest. There's just too much for Dona to be in that position. Gordon Ezekiel. Back to the center man. Udoye. Now's a throw in. Great header from the first line to the Clyde effort from John Ogu. Utility Sport now. John Ogu! Fast wide. That's a goal kick. Couldn't connect well. Talking about the goal scorer. Long one from Olivia. Push over from that, still in the center circle. Udoye, she goes in, launch the ball forward. Just an advantage for the number 31 now. Against Emilio to side. The goalkeeper come close. What a great one from the goalkeeper once again. Olivia Adisa, the goalkeeper, was just too good to his time to deny Utility Sport the second goal in this game. Needed medical attention. How much more can there be? How much time can they actualize the dream? Talking about Utility Sport. They come from one goal down. They're trying to pound another goal against the Military side. Corner kick. Corner kick for Utility Sport. The goalkeeper, Adisa Olivia, is down. 42 minutes. Of game played. Now, there's another advantage for Utility Sport from the number 19. Gordon Ezekiel. Just don't forget that as a fans, you have your chance to win yourself a valuable prize, a valuable gadget, right from this arena in Sport Academy. Just snap yourself. Upload on your Twitter handle, commonly known as X, and also hashtag 1XCorp2025. Then you can win yourself a valuable prize from 1XCorp. That is just a community cup, largest one indeed in this continent, and also right in Nigeria, as it was at the South Olivia. It's not been able to balance the equation, double substitution to actually come on for Emilio side, and also a substitution for Utility Sports. The number 4. The player is out. There's 2 substitution for Emiloju. And number 14 jersey has been introduced alongside Zubai Yusuf, number 18. This is just it, and it's Olivia once more. The goalkeeper now getting upon himself to deny the opponent. Stopped in that position. Shimiri. What a great blockage from Odoye. She goes in for Utility Sports. First header from the number 14 on ladder body favor. The captain just left this position to Belo Toib. In the middle of the park. It's too slow to my liking. Very good on Cambodia. Too slow for the decision. So a player like this be well much more to be played. Another sub there for Utility Sports. The number 31 is coming out. Great Udori. And the introduction of the number 7, Akman Michael. Launch up in the arena. Cleared away by Ocho Emmanuel. Utility Sport trying to create something from the middle of the park. 1-2 pass to connect with Akman Michael, who just substituted on. Akman Michael rolls over to Gideon. Too much of that disconnection is closed away. Emiloju, Shegun Ajengele, what a great one. But the connection of the pass was not well utilized from that. This is just its favor pull down. And that's a free kick for Emiloju. Right to the far outside. And I'll put it yard. What a great one, blocked away. Shegun Ajengele with a great strike. Now they're trying to push on pounding that from defense to attack. The ball has been pulled on from the center back, number 6. Bolaji Crown. Fast throw it to Jonogu. Pushed away from that position. Charlie, a corner kick. To Utility. Doye, she goes here with the corner kick. Odoye, she goes here. All eyes in the team box. Tall players right in for Utility Sport. Akpa Michael, Rostov for that position. And it's Olivia. What a great goalkeeping from the goalkeeper. Long the ball forward to Shegun Ajengele. Shegun Ajengele. Long the ball straight. Throw in Coty. For Emiloju FC side. They're trying to create something here. What more time they could get. Fast throw in to the number 14. Favor. Still fighting it out. Against that player, Gordon, Ezekiel. A free kick for Emiloju FC. What a great one we have seen. The first match was captivating. This match was also captivating also. What a great one, the goalkeeper can punches. Ended away by Gordon, Ezekiel. Aziz, the captain. Launched the ball forward to Favor's part. Headed away by Collins Divo. What a great one for Lali Aziz. Now they're trying to create something. Emiloju FC still in search of their second goal in this game. Pounding on that. This is an advantage for Donald. Controls so well. Donald against Ajengele. Ajengele from that position. What a great header. Away from blockage. It could have been another goal, but yet a great one from that position. 29 yards. Amazing golden opportunity strike for Emiloju FC. It shows his position, but an header has blocked that shot off. Free kick for Utility FC. This is surely a captivating one. It was surely of somewhat of a time for these two sides. They have been actually making judicious use. Madubuga David has been substituted. That is another substitution for Emilio 2FC side. The third substitution, the goal scorer, Madubuga David, has been replaced by another better Alex, a young player number 9, Ajashe Samad. Ajashe Samad for Emilio 2FC side has been on for Madubuga. And that's a great one, a tactical approach. And the game will be started with a free kick. Gideon launched the ball to the far hand side and just deal with it. Is the header and the goalkeeper come close. What a great one from Olivia. Great connection. He has been up to par. The goalkeeper, a man of the match performance. Shagwaji Kelly up front, very disturbing. The defense line will be felt. It's a great one to connect with the number 12. Now, Emilio 2FC, they possess the way, brought down, says no to that from the call from the referee. From Gideon to John Ogu to Udoye, she goes it. Fell disappointing one from the number 17. That's a throw in. What's a great time? The third match of the day, we also see FC Petao, the defending champion, plays against Divine Praise as they are seeking for the first 3 points after they lost on the opening match against the Sport Academy Arena. Talking about FC Petao Sporting, they'll play the next game of the day of match day 4. John Ogu, what a great one. Too much for the number 12 to be talking about Adipko Juwasiu, throw into Utility Sport. The Doye she goes here with a throw in for Utility Sport. A long one to John Ogu, who could run the ball. Pull down from that position. John Ogu, the man who saw the leveler for his side. With the number 16. Salahuddin Ismail suffer from that push away as a free kick for Emilio 2FC. The goalkeeper, Adisa Olivia, sent the ball to the center circle. Headed away by Gideon. And launched away by the captain to Christopher Michael, the goalkeeper for Utility Sports. Start the ball straight to Atorosi. Atorosi launched the ball to the far hand side. Headed away by the number 15, Usman Agosti. Emilio 1-2 pass. Intercepted away from that position. Now they're building something again. That's a free kick there for Utility. Launched it far offside. And it's the goalkeeper Yada to suffer that energy. He launched the ball. This Olivia. Great header from Shekwa Jengeli. What a great connection. Back to the defense line. Ocho Emmanuel. Launched the ball to the center circle. Aziz also couldn't connect the ball well. John Ogu come close to that. Just for Belu Toiba. He's playing more flexible. Offside flag is up to deny Shimere. Connection with the ball and the penetration to the 18-yard box. There's a free kick for Emilio 2FC. Adisa Olivia, the goalkeeper. The score line still remains 1-1. Consume Madubuga in the 11th minute. And John Ogu, 35-minute effort to see that Shimere run through. There's a chance for them to put in something here. Cleared away by the captain. What a way to appear to that enter. It's slotted away just for them to pull the pressure, pounding upon them down. Throw in for Utility Sports. What a great one for the captain, Olaliko Aziz. Throw in from Udoye. She goes in. That's a free kick for Utility Sport. Shimere offer. And now we have the presence over Udoye. She goes here, the number 17. Right in the tax of free kick. Now for the side, we're seeking much more attention. Udoye, she goes here. Lost the ball to the 18-yard box now. All header. Favor could have got out there. The goalkeeper come close. But he put on Favor all about it. By a total seal dry on me. That's a free kick for Emilio 2 FC. Free kick. Adisa Olivia, the goalkeeper for Emilio side. Trying to get the better of themselves in this game. They lost. Talking about utility sport in the first game against Soccer Cardinals. Still Troy over 1-1 scoreline it was. Currently 55 minutes. It's actually clicking upon in this encounter. Now this is a chance for Shimirim. Shimirim drop away to the advantage. Shimirim scored this away. The goalkeeper couldn't cast this wide. Caught in Ezekiel for utility sport. Knocking upon the door. Caught in Ezekiel fires wide. That's an off target goal kick from Cody Ezekiel. This is Olivia. Started the ball straight to Adequate Wasiu. Adequate Wasiu connector with Shegun Ajingele. Shegun Ajingele now. That's a great one to the number 9. Utro Tai Samad pushed away the free kick for Emilio FC. Right in the opponent's yard. As the pressure is over, Zubair Yusuf will connect with the number 12. Waiting for that. Too much of build up to that from Adequate Wasiu. A player is down. And is off for Shimiri, number 4 for utility sport. Needed some attention. Possibly. And that is the call of medical attention on for Shimiri. He's been up to par for his side so far. Utility sport on blue and red kits. If you are just joining us on this live broadcast by Sport 247 Naija. The 3-1-1 against the Real Victorious in that game after winning 4-1 on penalties. Also, Real 0-0 against Paxton Pro in the round of 32 before seeing all 5-4 penalties. The match they won, they lost 1-0 against Soccer Cardinals. See players down right there. And the goal kicker shows what the restarting of this match will be done by as the goalkeeper Christopher Michael was right there to change the ball to a good one as the time ticking. 57 minutes of game played. 1-1. Emilio FC 1. Utility Sport 1. The sash of the 3-point continues for the both sides. The goalkeeper launches the ball to the center circle. The wide from the number 6. This is an advantage for Emilio side. Now push over from Odoye. Couldn't cut shot that. Is the number 9. Samad. Pull on. There's a second Jekele. Couldn't cut shot that story matter. That's an outball situation for Shegun Ajengele. It's the 18-yard pass. And it's a free kick for utility sport. The goalkeeper, Christopher Michael. Still with that energy, headed away by the center back line. Still in contest. Is a utility sport with a great header. Purportment in a position. Is the goalkeeper coming close to that? Adisa Olivia. Still catching much of their time in, but how brilliant they could catch in the front forward. Shegun Ajengele stayed there. Samad inclusive for Emilio FC side. Free kick for utility sport. Right at the edge of the center circle. The 11th match still going on. 23 goals has been scored so far. 5 wins, 5 draws, 5 penalties taken during the match and 1 free kick goal. See Masabilias headed away. What a great work from the center back line. Still fighting it out his favor. The new man was very energetic. And throw into the middle to FC side. What the fast through there. Favor still getting upon it. Advantage. Sealed in that position. Now for the middle to FC. Trying to trade something there. Through Adequate Wasiu. Who has been able to be dispossessed away by Udoye Chigozie. Slot away there. There's a foul there on Udoye. And a free kick for Utility Sport. Also, we have the presence of another player lying flat on the top. He's on land body favor. Number 14 jersey for Emiloju FC. Receiving medical approach. Another player with the goalkeeper. You can see on your screen. The free kick will be what needful to be done as the match still on. An hour past in this encounter. 60 minutes of game played. Emiloju FC 1. Utility Sport 1. Still in charge of the 3 points maximum for the game at hand. Emiloju 3-1-1 against Delcy Joseph in the first match. And also, Utility Sport lost 1-0 against Clocker Cardinals right there from Group C. Another match of today is FC Bertel against Divine Praise. Another cracker from Group D. Defending champion will be looking forward to score their timeline for 3 point maximum as it was in this game, in this encounter, in this edition. In the next match of the day, free kick. Udoye launch the ball so far to John Ogu. John Ogu couldn't connect well. This is still Gordon Ezekiel. How much more of Gordon opportunity they could have? Gordon Ezekiel wanted to double his efforts to the number 11, David Paul. From David Paul to Gideon. Gideon connect to Shimere. Shimere in the far outside. Shimere against Adequate Wasiu. That's a corner kick. 4 corners for Utility Sport and 3 for Emiloju FC. How much more time they could get? We have the presence of Aturose Odroyomi right there in the front forward. Shimere Janogu. David Paul right in the 18-yard box. Gordon Ezekiel also. And it's Olivia up to task for this. Too far fetch. Aturose headed that. That is Lawal Shola now. Pounding the effort towards Joe Emmanuel. Send the ball away. And as Adisa Olivia getting upon that lack of communication for the defense line. He lost the ball to the far hand side to connect to it to Labo the favor. And that's a throw in for Emiloju FC. Emiloju FC with a throw in. Lawal Shola run the ball through to that greater connection. He ought to have put the ball down for himself. The ball restarted with the drop ball having tossed the center referee. It's our advantage for Utility Sport to start another attacking his position from that position. Shua Torose or Dryomi wouldn't love the ball to the far hand side. Headed away by the number 6, Bolaji Crown to the number 9, Samad. Dispossessed away from Samad. Shimere. This is advantage for Shimere to enter the 18-yard box now. This is Akpan for that transition. Setting for something in that position. In an on-target situation. But couldn't connect well. The Shego Jengeli cleared away by Torose. Drawing the goalkeeper. The star in that position. Run through. He's on Labo the favor. Fast throw to the number 8. Belo Toib. To Labo the favor. Back to Lawal. Lawal saw the ball in that position. And this is just for the goalkeeper to come close. Great goalkeeper situation for Christopher Michael. Now they turn the defense to attack through Shimeri in the far hand side. Against that over Adequate Wasiu. Adequate Wasiu could connect this. Did it just for Akpan to sample that energy. And now Emiloju back to Wasiu. Launch the ball to the center circle. Blocked away. Doye Ezekiel. That is it. Happen. Select the ball as the captain and the free kick for Emilio 2FC. 64 minutes time not on the far hand side of these two sides. The substitution is about to be done by Emilio 2FC. The fourth player to be replaced in this game and is Shegun Achinkele. The man who scored the long goal against Dosi Joseph is out to be replaced by another energetic player. Olaonipe Kuntimilei for Emilio FC, number 13. That creates one, any part of his own teammates running from that position is Gordon Ezekiel. Lawal Shola still at ease. Lawal to his own man in the far hand side, running through, stopped away from that. The referee says no to that call. And it's a puller, 1-2, John Ogu. Too much for Gideon to bear that. He saw red in the last game. But yet, not been booked in this game so far. Olapo de favor. Number 14 for Emilio 2FC. Still fighting it out. And that's a throw in. 65 minutes of gameplay, just 5 minutes more in this encounter. 1-1 between these two sides. Emilio 2FC trying to create something through Bello. Toib. Olapo de favor. 1-2 pass from that side. What an interception from that. Quickly taken, but yet not quickly taken from Gideon. Launched the ball on the far side. True, head away from Shimiri. Now we have the presence of the number 6. Wanting to do that is Shimiri. John Ogu to Doye. She goes in. Utility spot. Close to very great marking from the new man, Subay Yusuf, number 18. A yellow card. To Bolaji Crown, number 6. Trying to drop a promising attack. That is Bolaji Crown, number 6. The effort of him trying to block the John Ogu in that position was well dictated by the center referee, Utoyi to Shimere. Shimere, Wasiu. Without free kick, got in for Emilio 2. It's down. And they put Wasiu. The attention of the medics needed in this game. For Adequate Wasiu, the number 12 jersey. Right for the player who have been up to par against Shimere. Offer. Shimere is one of the players who has been doing much more well. The number 4 jersey for Utility Sport. Before the introduction of another top-notch striker. Talking about Akpa Michael. Don't just forget that you still have your chance as a 12th man. As the supporters of any club right here at the Sport Academy Arena. Snap yourself, upload that your selfie picture on your dial. Talking about a Twitter handle currently known as X. Possibly, you don't think Adequate Wasiu will be able to continue this game. Cut short from that attacker from Shimere. But as I'm saying, just upload out your picture right on your Twitter handle, commonly known as X. Don't forget to make an hashtag World X Cup 2025. That will be your own effort to win a great prize from One X Cup from One Expert. And don't forget to stake your bet on OneXBet.ng right here on whosoever will match winner on your tally. One expert for every bookmakers. The game will be started with a free kick. And it's Emilio 2FC. Adisa Olivia The Kwaju Wasiu still out of the pitch. And it's how Olivia launched the ball. Great connection from Collins. The goalkeeper caught that up. I want to start with Bolaji Crown. Who's spin on the referee book. Olabode Favor with a great connection for the ball. Swept away from Data from Odoje. She goes here, throw it. For fast throw it. Starts from that position. The referee trying to balance the situation from advantage, but could short the story longer. That's a free kick for Village UFC. Village UFC with a free kick to Zubair Yusuf. Zubair Yusuf lost the ball to the 80-yard post with great pound of head there in the 80-yard post. And that's a throw in for Emiloju. Emiloju still in start of days. They are trying to pound upon some attacking space. Right from the new man. Allow the Purple Timilai in that position. What a battle it is from Cody Ezekiel. True to that. This is Emiloju, the 80-yard post there. Emiloju slot it. What a great one. Could have been lucky for that. Wasn't waiting for that, but yes, it's being intercepted. But couldn't connect way to the back of the net. It's a center man. Atashe Samad. Goal kick. Gideon. Godin. Ezekiel. Through to the number 38, Collins Devo. What a true pass out there. To Doye. Throw in for utility. Not too much of time in this game. It's just 1 minute past the 70 minutes clock. Very few minutes ago, we will see the final whistle to be blown in this encounter. Wasiu with a free kick for Emiloju. Adisa Olivia still 1-1 in this game. Much more to come your way. Let's see a later approach from Emiloju side. Too much of data, utility, pounding upon that from the middle of the park. Should code in Ezekiel. How much more time they will fed? Dribble pass 1 or 2. Now throw it to that. The advantage. The flag is down. And this is just it. And they send the ball to the back of the net. What a great goal. Late drama. And it's John Ogu once again in that position. What a quick in time. And it's 2 goals to 1. John Ogu with that effort on goal. Emiloju are down to 1 goal in the late call from Data. Great effort from Utility. Utility Sport 2. Emiloju FC 1. It's John Ogu. The man who scored the goal in the 35th minute. Scored in the last minute of the game. What a great effort from that man. Late effort. And a score for 3 maximum points for Emiloju FC side. Without advantage, the caller for Utility Sport. Cut out with data and possibly Emiloju FC are not happy with that situation call. Trying to say that's an outside position. Possibly the man who pushed forward was in an offside, but yet the referee didn't call for that. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Pass the ball through to John Obu. And will slaughter the ball in the back of the net. The assistant referee. Flag was down. It's not a good call for Emiloju FC side. The time is up. 2 goals to 1. Emiloju FC 2. Try to get the chance better. The quarter. 2 on target, but use just 1 marginally for sales. But 3 was for Utility Sports. They got 2 in that position from John Ogu in the 35th minute. And the 35 minutes crawl upon that is 70 plus 2 minutes. You also get the stool of that. Time has compass. Emilio FC against Utility Sport. The match haven't been ended yet, as the team in white and blue wasn't happy with the call. As it's just the team in blue and red right on the feet on the top. Sabavata from that somewhat of situation call from the officiating crew and also the team who have been agitating for that goal to be moved away for the side who is leading currently. But yet, how much more? We can see some controversial decision right in this game so far. Game has been paused so far, but yet one S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. You can just get into yourself for some great opportunity to actually actualize your dream as a spectator right here on the field of play. It's Passport Academy Arena. There's much more time to actually set that up to get yourself a chance for a great prize. Snap yourself with a selfie, upload that on the Twitter, commonly known as X, and put an hashtag of 1S Cup, and you'll stand a chance to win a great prize from 1xBet. Not too much of time as this game. See the players of Utility Sport are waiting for the final whistle. And if that is what it takes. Utility Sports 2, Emilio FC 1. That is the scoreline. And Emilio FC wasn't pleased. Sincerely speaking, they are just not too much pleased with that controversiality for the side. 6 minutes. Spin on the additional time. Here for the team who has been felt embarrassed from that possible conceded goal. The scored right in the edge of time for the team. Talking about Utility Sport all the way from Ijebu-Ode, Ogun State, Nigeria. Next match of the day is FC Bethel Sporting, defending champion, up against Divine Praise. We try as much as possible to actually get the first prize in the third edition. They really did well in that game, and the effort was well utilized for them. And how much more time they could get for the first 3 points? Well denied in the first game against his Passport Academy. Run off of the scoreline as the game is still upward. Community Gunners 1-0 against Tysis Lions. Courtesy of Babatunde Idowu, 40-minute strike. The Matros FC lost against Ikorodu City Football Academy 1-0. Courtesy of that 59-minute penalty by Tefila Thomas. Emilio FC 3-1 against Dosi Joseph. Sheikh Majingeli, 49-minute effort was well fed to deny Dosi Joseph maximum 3 points in that game, with Acha Ibrahim pulled them up in the 7th minute. On match day 2, FC Bethel Sporting, defending champion, lost out to Inspire Sport Academy Arena. At the Inspire Sport Academy with 2-1. Courtesy of Wadi Emmanuel, 12 minutes, and Falano James, 34-minute penalty to see over Kevin Preach penalty for FC Bethel Sporting. Collins Edwins, drill 1-1 against Africano FA. Courtesy of Aguru Basit, 40-minute effort in that game. G Innovation against Young Striker. There's 3 goals to nothing in that encounter. Weda Yusuf, Lawal Moise and Junior Thomas pounding that effort for young striker. What a great effort. But here we are on match day 3 utility sport. Lost out to Soccer Cadenas 1 goal to nothing. As Divine Praise against Vimo Energy 1-1. Community Corners 1-1 against Collins Edwins. And the first match of the day ended 2-2 between Miloju Amateurs FC, or rather they take on the great side also. And that's a cheat innovation. And the current game as its opponent is Miloju FC, down to 1-2 against the utility sport. In this match, as it was paused so far, almost 9 minutes or more than that, after the final time of the game. Final whistle has been blown, and is utility sport with a maximum 3 points courtesy of John Ogu effort in the 35th minute and 70 minutes plus to pound away that early 11 minutes header from Manubuga down out for Emilojo FC. Emilojo FC 1, utility sports 2. More to come your way. It's the defending champion FC Better Sporting against Divine Praise FC. Don't forget to actually make your comments on the YouTube channel, Sport 247 Naija, where very best of actions will be given right on the corner, talking about the game going on for this encounter. FC Better Sporting against Divine Praise up next. That's the state national anthem. And it's one of the great protocol that is being utilized by the Warners Cup 2025 Victoria edition. A great time. The second or third match of the day of Match Day 4 is live here as the FC Better Sporting against the Divine Praise. It's a great time, a great moment, a great watcher. You actually acquire the same dream and same goal for the 1S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. FC Better Sporting defending champion right here today with the great encounter. Talking about Divine Praise, who has also been here for some certain turnaround. These two sides are really captivating, talking about the first match. I've not been able to get much of that counted on right in this arena. But yeah, we have. They'll surely pound on that and try to salvage some point in this game. You can see these two sides are really magical. The first team lineups. FC Betel, the team lineup. FC Betel team lineup right there on your screen. You can see these two sides. The team right there on your screen is the team in white. The team in white is Divine Praise. We have Ifai Shinaye, the number 1 stopper, Ani Makochuku number 12, Ejioke Makochuku number 3, Okereke Uzochuku number 8, Okoye Chelsea number 30, Ogbai United number 7, Jegbe Yokosti number 25, Shuku Kezie Uwenda number 46, Dada Kayode number 21, Muffin Elugbe number 27, Ayopami Babalola number 2. Now on to the next team, which is the team in blue and red kits. FC Better Sporting, Michael Godwill, number 13, Samad Isa, number 18, Victor Aka, number 5, Eric Bowman, number 6, Sokuruchi Christian, number 4, Solomon Friday, number 14, Amos Adeshikwe, number 16, Calvin Bridge, number 7, Samson Ogumola, number 11, Caleb Okereke, number 10, Waris Adesoya, number 2. All for the defending champion FC Better Sporting right in this arena. They are still searching for the first 3 points in this game. How much more time they could get down. They lost against the Sport Academy Arena 2-1 in the first match. As the opponent G also talking about the Divine Praise 3-1-1 against Vimo Energy in that game. 1 point for the team in white and 0 points for the team in the blue and red. Game on. The team in white is Divine Praise. The team in blue and red is FC Better Sporting, defending champion in this competition. 1S Cup 2024. They are the champion who won against the Gunners Link in the final. They are still in search of the 4th 3 point after 2 matches. Launched to that effort is number 2. Right in the TL boss. Now getting that not this time to the goalkeeper. The the goalkeeper starts straight away to this number 12 on the far side. Trying to move forward. Connection well placed at the chest level to the number 25. What a great one for Divine Praise. Still putting on top of that 1 point still leading in this group phase against that of the opponent. Not well utilized, but the number 2 jersey, Waris Adesoya, brought down. And that's a free kick for FC Better Sporting. Free kick was taken from FC Better Sporting to the number 10. So straight 1-2 pass there to connect FC Better Sporting. Progression. Simply made from the captain. The state driving at it. Now to Warisa Desoya now. Controls over for FC Better Sporting. Defending champion, number 14, the captain. Solomon Friday. On the great connection, what is talking about how much more they can get. Scoring another free kick in the space of a few minutes. Just trying to solve that energy from that position. And number 5, FC Better Sporting Warriors. Kuru connect well. Great chest level display from the center man for Divine Praise. Blocked away from that position. The captain back to the captain of Divine Praise number 2. Back to the fence line. Back to the goalkeeper. Shinamere. Shinayam with Akashiku now. Launch the ball up. Want to create header. But yet couldn't actualize water. This is an advantage for Divine Praise now. They're pushing forward. Connection well purported to the number 7. Control so well. Trying to dribble his own man. But yet he drives so high. Across the well made. Intercepted. Done. And dusted by. That's a great header there. The goalkeeper came close. Michael Godswill for FC Better. The player is down. The last game of today, of match day 4. Defending champion FC Better Sporting up against the Divine Praise. Game has already started. FC Better. Through to the number 7, Kevin Bridge. Wooden row stall, not giving the parents pay by the number 12. That's a throw in for FC Better side. Blockage. Now the number 10, Caleb Okereke. Long reach 1 to connect with the number 5 jersey. Victor Aka still at it for FC Better. Victor Aka to Arisa Desoya. Now back to the captain, number 14. They're trying to create something from the middle of the park. To the number 16. Back to the fence line. FC Better. Sakuroshi Christian. Correct to the number 11. Samson Ogumola now. Samson Ogumola. What's an on-target situation? Not to restore to the goalkeeper, who then lost the ball straight up to the number 45. Headed away by the captain. Now is the captain, Taxa, for the team in white. A great display there. Was Reese. Come close. It's 2-2. Blocked away. Throw in for Divine Praise. Throw in to Divine Praise. Divine Praise trying to control that is the center back line. What a great connection. To Warriors, yard, control so well. Warriors are this now. Moving to the final side. That was an armball situation. But the referee says that was not too much further than the body. Divine Praise in that position. Trying to create something here. And do it to the 80-yard boss. Try to soccer. That's enough target. Goal kick for FC Better. Divine Praise to the number 25, Delan Keto. Attacking player. The Johnny chance for Divine Praise now. They're marking. What a great shot. Blocked. The effort was a signal to water. It's coming so far for Divine Praise. The corner kick. Gonna kick to Divine Praise. That's the number 46. Who struck the ball in DTL boss. And then away by the center back line. Every pass was nowhere felt. Goal kick. I've said Patel trying to create some certain chance for themselves, but it's just no destination. But the goalkeeper of the Vipers caught that up. And starter right and the ATL boss with his own teammate. Number 12, who pushed the ball forward to the middle of the park. Dispossessed away through the captain. Now Kevin Bridge stopped her in that position as a free kick for FC Patel. Players down is Kevin Bridge. The man who actually make himself counter in that game with a penalty against the Spa Sports Academy. The first match for the defending champion. Never lost that one, 2-1. You have much attention of this amazing competition. It's been reserving treatment outside the feet with the medical attention. Kevin Bridge, free kick advantage for FC Patel. That creates one. Not too much to disturb the goalkeeper. If I yet. Well, free kick taking. Divine Praise trying to look for that channel from left to right. Nowhere connected, still in possession. Divine Praise suffered out away from the middle of the park. Back to the defense line to the number 3. Ejioke Makuochuku. To Ani Makuochuku. To center back line with the same song name. Now connected is number 7. Anointed Obeyful. Back to the man who stood up front, number 25. Achepe Augustine. And that's a free kick for Divine Praise. That's a free kick for FC Patel. Now starting the position is the right back to Waris. Who couldn't correct the ball well. There's a throw in to the captain. Now for Divine Praise, the number 21, the dark out 1-2 pass from that position. Back to the back line. Annie Makochuku. Kevin Breach. Everyone still outside. Very well played. FC Betel still playing 10 man on these feet currently. Connection well purported to Waris addition now for FC Betel. FC Betel trying to create something here. Not too much of that. And there's a close door to Yobami Wapalala, the captain. That's a blockage and the free kick for Divine Praise. A free kick for Divine Praise, the number 3 jersey. Ejioke Makuechuku launched the ball to the far outside. What a great header from the defender. And a great player answer in purported of Tata. Great header. FC Bertel. Waris. And you try in for FC Bertel. To the number 10. Who control so well. Connect to Waris. Waris in the middle of the park to the county. Solomon Friday. FC Bertel. That's a great one from Dr. County. Who was trying to deny Samad that chance for penetration in the 18-yard post. And possibly time out for the running pace for that man. Who is down now. They did a medical attention. 13 minutes of game played. Still no goals yet. FC Betel 0. Divine Praise 0. The search for the 4th 3 point. .24 goals has been scored so far. Courtesy of that 2 match played in the match day 4. The 3rd match is ongoing. Waris for the connection now. Eventually done that. And that was a throw in for FC Betel. Now FC Betel with a throw. To Kevin Preach. The goalkeeper. The fine Shirenye. Launched the ball so far to the part of the number 7. But if one United. Couldn't connect with the ball. In that position. And Troy from the captain. Solomon Friday was all fought in that game. FC Betel. Kevin Preacher was also one of the players to watch in this encounter. As long as Shukur Kezie Uwemwa. Number 46 jersey for the Divine Praise also. To the centre back line. FC Betel. Trying to build confidence from defense. Through the number 6. Eric Boma. Offside flag is up. And that is a free kick for Divine Praise. FC Betel space with 10 man. Some few minutes in the 15 minutes of game play so far. First player, Kevin Preach was out. Injured. Stayed for some minutes outside. Another player also, that position. Ani Makochuku, headed away by the captain. This is the number 8. Okereke Uzochuku. What a long great one towards the goalkeeper side. Michael Godwin. Who then lost the ball to Kevin Breach. Area pass, the captain. Still fighting it out. He's the captain on the side. The number 5 with a great dribble. Advantage display from that position. Number 16. Amos Adeshikwe. Now they can't see much of the attention. Not too much, but possible to be felt. And the match. And as a goal kick, Couldn't connect well with Kevin Bridge. Start from that position. Shinaye. Now to the number 12. I'll need my Kwachuku. Who launched the ball so far onside to Jegbe Augustine. No breathing space whatsoever from Amos Adeshikwe. Settle for his own Sokoroshi Christie. We'll move forward on the ball for FC Better to Kevin Bridge. No connection whatsoever. No contact. 0-1. Shinaye. Ifai, the goalkeeper. Great chest level this position for FC Better defender. Move forward the front position. Great one from Isana. They're driving something from the number 10. Kilebo Kereke. To Friday. Waris. Dispossessed away. Great one from Waris. Was too tall. To shall actualize that sanction from Victor Aka. Victor. Aka back to the number 16. Imos Adeshikwe. Christian was intercepted in that area for divine praise. That's a trying for divine praise. They actually make a judicious review of the opportunity against Vivo Energy in the first game. We retrieved the match at 1-1. Courtesy of that effort from Shikukazi Wemwa. Kevin Bridge for FC Better in that position. He's looking for the pace. Now he's got in it more. Too much of that from that number 7 for FC Better. Goal kick. Goal kick for Shinaye. Just forget that you can still catch up with some of the prizes. Slot it right there on your Twitter handle. Now for Nonly Answer X, your selfie picture right in this corner. The Sport Academy Arena in Lagos, Nigeria, for some starting gadget for yourself. The South States. Great across there. If I Shinaye with a punch on that. Lob up the way by the number 7 on the way for United. Throwing to the number 11. Samson Ogumola. Lost the ball. This is just a chance for. That's a great stroke. Blocked away and that's a corner kick. Great effort from Kelego Kereke. He was in that position. Fires the shot but being blocked. Corner kick for the team in blue and red. FC Better Sporting. That's the chance for them. But the side net. Side net goal kick for Divine Praise. Now straight toward. Great one for FC Peter. Caleb Okereke turning back to his own yard. Was a great Tony. Short pass. That was a free kick for the defending champion. There's a number 7, Kevin Preach. Warren rolls the ball to the number 2, Waris. Well, defender, the captain. Now, Yapamba Bola couldn't keep him the brilliant space goal kick. Trying for Divine Priest. Locked on away from there. Now they're pushing much more further towards Kevin Preach. Wooden roster to the ball against the goalkeeper and eating elbows. He got a lot of things, and it's just a chance for Waris. Not more chance he could have got to connect with that. There's Wimwa. And ball there, but justified out as a free kick for FC, but the player is down, but because shows the story of a player for Divine Praise. And then there's some magical touch of the medical staffs. As it is, came out and stopped out due to that. A player was actually being treated for Divine Praise. And that is Caleb Okereke. As a free kick to Divine Praise. 24 minutes of game played. No goals yet in this encounter. We've seen 4 in the first game, 3 in the second. Much more can we catch in this third match of the day. Divine Praise trying to create something from that position. Anointed. Sports stopped in that position by the captain. It's just it. Amosa Deshikwe. You're speaking some time of chances, but a goal kick couldn't disturb the goalkeeper. Whatsoever is that. Waris at this way, that is more severe. That's the yellow card to the number 3. Ejioke Makochuku. A chance for the captain, FC Better, to Charlie utilize that stopper from that position. Wimwa. Game on. The referee says no to that. A 4-turn on Wimwa. Caleb Okereke. To Emosa Deshikwe. Dispossessed away. Divine Praise trying to create something. Through the number 27. Muffins. Brought down in the process. Free kick for Divine Praise. The shots level to the number 8. Okereke Usechuku. Now they're sending some signals here. Just the clearance needed, and it's done to Victor Aka. Divine Praise trying to create some starting opportunity for themselves. No true chance of data. The brain space whatsoever. Doesn't throw in. Divine Praise will win well. That is no destination. Pass through for Divine Praise. Goal scorer in the last game. Shuku Kezie Umwemwa. Goalkeeper come closer. Ifeanyi Chinenye has been enjoyed in that position by Kevin Breach. That's a chance for a winner. And being pulled down, a player in the position. And the free kick for FC Bertel. Wenwa trying to call the story short, talking about that opportunity for Divine Praise in that position. I've seen better now trying to create some momentum in the position. Show the captain to the number 6, Eric Boma, and to Solomon Friday. Boma to Friday. Then push up to the middle of the pack. Right from that position. Connection disclosed away from Ogwefu. Boma, Friday. Back to Christian. Number 80, Samad Isa, back to the goalkeeper, to the number 16, right to Eric Boma. That's a chance for the Divine Praise. Well, couldn't cut out of that. The center referee says no to that much like counting for Ogwefu. Now, FC Bertel trying to create something from that position. Lock on to the far side, to the number 11. Samson Ogumola now. Samson Ogumola to Caleb Okereke. Ogumola, great shots from there. An off-target situation from Sam Sido Kumoland. The number 11 chasing for FC Petal. The players still down. Two players in that position. The captain and Naija Ogbeifo. After that, connection in the front forward of Etienne Boss of FC Petal. "32 minutes of gameplay still. No goals in this game. Good kick, Teki. Trituani. Makuachuku. Move the ball out for Divine Praise. Connected with Jegbayi Augusti. What created back to the defense line. Wouldn't lob the ball to the center circle. Chase of chases that. Great one from Ejioke Makuchuku to Ani Makuchuku. The great run from Kevin Preach. They're building from the middle of the park. Let's see how much more they can get. The time keep ticking in the first half. Kevin Preach getting himself in that position. He's looking for that. And it's been brought down. That's a free kick. Kevin Preach looking forward to penetrate into the 80-yard post. Was stopped by Okenike Usechuku. And a free kick for FC Petal. There's a chance for them to build on that. It's just 1 minute to go in the first half. Now still negotiating these rich matches. You can also get your chance to locking up in this game. Kevin Preach waiting for that, but couldn't connect. The captain, Friday. The captain cut short that progress. There's a foul on that. The free kick for Divine Praise. Ani Makuechuku start the ball straight to Dada Coyote, who then launched the ball. That's the first half of the game. And it's not goal yet in this encounter. The third match of match day 4. FC Petal Sporting 0. Divine Praise FC 0. More to come your way in the second half. Don't forget to make your comments and also subscribe to your YouTube channel, Sport247 Naija, right here on your dial. I'll give you the very best of actions right here at Inspire Sport Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria, for the World S Cup 2025. Kevin Preach on his side. One go to Norton. FC Better Sporty. Leading this game, Anointed against the captain. And throw in for Divine Praise. The play is down in that position for Divine Praise. FC Better Sporting 1, Divine Praise 0, courtesy of Kevin Preach. On the start of the second half, the game already started with a drop ball from the central referee to the goalkeeper, Michael Goswell. Slot the ball position through that number 18, free kick for FC Better to the captain, and 1-2 pass there to connect with Samadi Isa. Kevin Bridge to Samadi Isa up front. Disconnected from that approach there by Ani. Gioke rather. The ball to the far outside to connect with the number 5. Right in advantage, slot the ball, blocked away by the captain. Wembwa. Now the Divine Praise setting upon that. Warisa Desaya now connected is close from Ani Makuechuku. Wouldn't lost the ball to the far outside, back to the goalkeeper, Mikey Coswell. Lost the ball away from the 18-yard box. They try to push for something. They fight to finish in the middle of the park. On the free kick for FC Belto. That is just I know a great situation from the Divine Praise forward. The advantage for him, stopping that position, trying to penetrate into the 18-yard box. Anointed, Ugwefu, Anointed, a free kick for the number 7, Divine Praise. Still down to 1 goal, courtesy of that Kevin Preach effort. In the 35th minute, just a few seconds to the start of the second half. He lost the ball off. Christian couldn't get out of that. That's a great approach from the defender. Stop up data, trying to create something. Caleb Okereke. Caleb to Rick Boma to the captain. Solomon Friday. And a free kick for FC Better. Still 1 goal to 19. Courtesy of that Kevin Preach effort earlier on in this game. Talking about the start of the second half, Caleb Bukereke with a free kick. Slotted to Eric Boma. Lost the ball to Waris. Additional part. Couldn't clear the north by the captain. I am Pami Mapalola. Divine Priest. Trying to create something from the middle of the park. You, of course, Itasie. Back out to the goalkeeper. This is just not too cute for FC Better. The goalkeeper lost the ball away. What's great header to the number 16. Imosa Deshikwe. Lobbed away from that position. Lunge onto Anointed. Grateful. Control so well for the Vipers. They are knocking. The Vipers now try to get a shot of the position. Anointed! No player whatsoever to connect with that Anointed effort. Now they try to build something here. Through the captain. Caleb Okereke for FC Better, defending champion. To the number 18. Was a cut short of the progress. Yellow card. And to the number 25. Achekbe Okosti. A substitution about to be gone up for the leading side, defending champion FC Better. And it's the last time out for the number 11, Samson Okumola has been replaced by Fawaso Lighton. The free kick for FC Beto. Starter in place of that is Caleb Okoreke. To the number 6, Eric Boma. To his own teammate on the far side. Still in possession. FC Beto trying to knock on the door to Waris. This way apart against the captain. Waris pull the ball up. What a great chest level to the number 16. Cleared on the part of the dark Audi. Eric Boma with a great header. Chased by the captain. Now push up on. He's what a great one from that younger player in the middle of the park for the defending champion. Caleb Okereke, the number 10 Chelsea. Ali. Now with Martin Selugwe back to the centre back. Ani Makochuku. Not too much of that. It's the number 80 with a great turning. Samadi Isa who puts the ball to the centre. Middle of the park along the ball. But it's stoppage one from the centre back line who rolls forward to connect with an attack for divine praise for United Okwefu. The number 7, anointed. Okwefu number 7 for divine praise. It's being pulled down by the number 17 and the free kick for divine praise. Another free kick for the Divine Praise. Wewa, number 46, the man who took forward for that draw. That is a free kick for FC Beto. Foul on the number 17 jersey for Waso Lighton, who was just substituted on in this game. The third match of today, match day 4. That is the 12th match going on in the group phase proper. Caleb Okereke. Love the ball to the teammate. That is just no connection whatsoever in the 18-year boss. The goalkeeper just trying to chase. Waris at the same without no great effort. This is the goalkeeper error here. Blocked in the position. And it's a goal kick for the right place. Much more game to go on. Talking about the match day 5 tomorrow, right there at the Spa Sports Academy Arena. So the 20th day of August will be 3 matches also. Not boys who played the first match against Texas Lions, Ekas against the Ikorodu City Football Academy, and the last game of tomorrow clutches is got the first game for the under 17 for his Passport Academy against Dosu Joseph. Great turning for the number 27. Oh, fine. His own teammate but cleared away by Eric Boma, no nonsense defender. For his Passport Academy Arena live here as a substitution about to be done by that team in white. The number 25 has been replaced by Shigozie Arinze. First touch for Shigozie Arinze. Now they are moving it. Uwenwa. With no destination, that position was just unlike what is going on. What a great one. Anointed Ogwefu control so well. Knocking on the door over the ATL post. Now Anointed is possessed away by Samari Isa. Corner kick. That's a corner kick for Divine Praise. And the second corner for Divine Praise. This is an advantage for them. Another way by the center back line. Eric Boma. What rinse at this one now. Trying to create something from the middle of the park. They possess the way in that position. Still in charge. Now, the cutting out of the ball. What is this here? Stood out to his feet. Now, knocking upon the door. Lose that advantage also. Lack of concentration for the number 2. CSF4 FC Beto Sporting. Divine Praise. Still in search of the leveler right here. Great one from the centre back line. Who launched the ball to Ogbefu Anointed. Ogbefu Anointed. Number 7. Ogbefu Anointed. What a great effort to go! Ogbefu Anointed with a great shot. And there's an off-target goal kick for FC Beto. FC Beto, the defending champion, still looking forward for the first win in this encounter. But yet, they're still leading. Courtesy of that, Kevin Bridge. Effort in the 35th minute. Now, Caleb Okereke to Arisa Disona. To the man who scored the goal. Caleb to the captain. Solomon Friday. Solomon Friday! What a great effort from that! The goalkeeper turned to a photographer. Will have been a great effort in the back of the net. If Chinaye was just washing from afar from that strike. Waris addition now for FC Beto. Back to the center man, Eric Boma. Launched the ball to the final side to connect with the new man. And too much for the number 17 to grab. It was just substituted on for Waso Lighton. Too much of him to run through to that. But it's too slow for that. Was some people. In fact, she goes here, Rinzi. Do you know man for Divine Praise? Launched the ball. So far, great connection is possessed by Victor Aka. A light on for us. Kudos slot away against the number 21. That's a free kick for Divine Praise. One taking to the number 20, 12 for Ani. Makuashuku will then connect with Wenwa to another Makuashuku. Lack of concentration for the team in white. They've been losing much of the second balls to the opponent. I haven't sit down to 1-0 how much more time they could get in this game. "50 minutes of game played. 1-0. FC Beto leading against Divine Praise. That's a throw-in. Fast one to Wemwa. What a great connection from Wemwa. Talked about this player I scored in the last game for Divine Praise. In that game, the throw against Vimo Energy. Substitution for Wemwa now. He's been replaced by the number 46 has been replaced. Shuku Kezie. Wemwa. The introducer, a new man, front forward. The tactical approach from the coach of the side. Wemwa Victor. Christian. Move the ball up high. Great backing from Caleb Okereke. Now pushing forward. There's a great header. True to that from Ani Makwechuku. Show into FC Beto. Still about 19 minutes of game to go. Caleb Okereke. Back to his teammate number 18. Who struck the ball. Too much of that, but yet. What a great header from Micah Victor. Waris Adesoya. Headed the ball. No communication whatsoever. Push it back to Eric Boma. Eric Boma send the ball back. Well controlled. And now Divine Praise trying to create something from the middle of the center to the part of Anointed Ukwefun. Anointed. 3 players on that player. That's a throw in. Now for FC Bethel. FC Bethel lost the first match against the Spa Sport Academy. Right here with 6-1. They are sash over the first 3 points. I can't see over some effort in that position, but yet the Divine Praise the drill 1-1 against Vimo Energy with Shukukeze Mwemwa, who has been substituted, scored the first goal in that game on the 1-2. Level it up with Stephen Okweti of Vimo Energy after a red card from Inabdi Oriaku of Vimo Energy, but yet the drill 1-1. If the scoreline stands still like this, Divine Praise will be on 1 point, as FC Bethel will be on 3 points from 2 games. What is this here? Right to the edge of the box. That's a free kick. He's trying to connect with his own teammate, but drive into the 18-yard post. Cut short the progress. And a free kick for FC Bethel. FC Bethel with a free kick. A substitution. A possible one for the number 19 is about to be introduced for FC Bethel. To cut short the story is the free kick. Possible substitution. That is Kevin Bridge. They don't still in charge of the game, waiting for the signal for the center referee. Caleb Okereke with a free kick alongside Imos Adishikwe. That's a free kick, a substitution for the number 19 now. Possibly the first touch will be the first goal. Side night from Caleb Okereke. That is not too good for the side, but yet they still won't go to nothing. The captain, Caleb Okereke, blocked in that position by the new man number 14. Catching on the ball. This is a Gioke Makuachuku who launched the ball. Christian with the great header. Back to Caleb Okereke in the middle of the park. Dispossessed once more. That's a throw in. Substitution, FC Bethel. She's okay. Godwin number 8 is on for FC Bethel Sporting. The back line launched the ball to the far hand side. Great header there from foul on the free kick. And to the Divine Praise. United pull down. Referee says no to the call. That's a great blockade there. The game on. The referee Okereke Uzochukwu. Away from Martin Selugwe. Martin Selugwe to the captain of the side. Ajopa Babalola now for the Divine Praise. Who has no breathing space with Kevin Bridge. Showing for the Divine Praise. Fast throw needed. The number 14 jersey. Destiny. Destiny! blocked away. And the final clearance for the captain. Came out from that position. Divine Praise trying to settle for something here. True, I've reached as she goes here. Steve Parker to the back line. Dispossessed from that place position. For Waso Lighton now. Moving upon her. And the chance for FC Better. For Waso Lighton. Connect with the number 18. Samad Isa. Oh, that's not the ball. Just a great one. This is just about the goalkeeper come close. He fly in the air. Straight out from that position. Launched out the ball by Joki Makochiku. There's a foul there. A yellow card. To Arinze Shijioke. Three yellow cards has begun to the losing side. The Divine Praise. The free kick to FC Better Sporting. Lost the ball so far, and not too much of time in this game. 58 minutes. Now this 12 minutes for the game time to actually go the best of who will eventually go the maximum 3 points. That's a retro from the captain. Double substitution. The number 30 has been replaced. Now so Okoro Okechukwu alongside Agada Teshuku. Number 5 has been on for Divine Praise. A tactical substitution. Great chest level. Divine Praise. Settling for the number 21. Dada Kaudi, who got short of data, is the number 10. Okoro Toshuku. What a great run from the number 18. Lobbed the ball up, but still in contest of that. It's the number 17 for Waso Lighton. Divine Praise. What a great clearance from Eric Poma. They throw in for Divine Praise. Long throw needed. That is Victor Aka. Will send the ball up to the sky. Another throw in for Divine Praise. They needed not much time, but 10 minutes to serve up the energy as the defending champion is seeking for the first 3 points. Kevin Breach locked the ball away. Back to Dada Kaudi. Dada Kaudi fires wide. Too much of that to beat the goalkeeper, Michael Coswell. What a great effort, goal kick for FC Better Sporting. Just 10 minutes to go in this game. Christe Sokorushi send the ball to the front forward, headed away by Ichioke. Back to Ani Makochiku. Ani Majokuchuku connected with Anointed Ogbefu. Anointed! What a great connection from Dr. Ani. Strong tower from the back line. And it's a great connection. But yes, couldn't send the ball to the back of the net. Anointed Ogbefu. The front forward for Divine Praise. Goal kick. That's a goal kick for the goalkeeper, Mikey goes with you. Samad Isa. Straight to Fawazo Lighton to Samad Isa now. Let's possess the way throw in. Divine Praise went down from 1 kill to naughty. Away from that. What a great throw in. But shots level from the Dakawade, who is up to par for his side. Back is Anima Kochiku to the goalkeeper. Ifai Shinaye, who then connect with the captain. What a great output there, but it's not too good for the team in white. Currently now, Kevin Breach. That's a corner kick. 2-2 corner kick. But the score line stands 1-0. 62 minutes of game played. Surely amazing time to go for the match day 5. And a great crosser to level it out. Just in the edge of that, but being stopped in that position. Now they turn the defense to attack. From the number 10, Koro Okechukwu. In for match of tomorrow, classic epic encounter. 3 matches will go down tomorrow. 3 matches is going down today. There's one, or possibly the last one. Is rolling to the final, whistling with 7 minutes of time left in this game. $25 goals has been scored so far. And the group phase of this competition. Pull it up. Divine Praise trying to knock it. That's a great header from great effort there, but not too great. That's a corner kick for Divine Praise. United Ogwefo. The number 7 with the corner kick. Lions in the ATL boss. Couldn't connect with that. Couldn't get much more without another corner kick. Fastly taken to Okoro. Okay, Chuku now would just love the ball. Headed away. Okoro to Chuku. Still in position of the ball. Stripe the ball up. Too much of that. Let's see number 5. Kevin Breach. Dispossessed by the captain. Divine Praise trying to knock again. Troy Chioki. Makwe Chuku. Still in the middle of the park with the number 5 jersey. Agada to Chuku. To the captain. Agada to Chuku now. Trying to slow the cross in. That's just it! Christian was well fed of Poroshi. FC better. Number 19 chased that up against the center back line and throw in for FC better. 5 minutes to go. FC better 1, Divine Praise 0. They're still in start for the lever. How much more time they could get? The team in white. 25 goals are scored in 12 matches in the group stage phase. I've seen 2-2 in the first match of today. A match also against G Innovation. Milo 2 from that controversial decision goal against the Utility Sport 2-1. They lost that. Talking about Milo 2 FC side. And FC Berton is still leading by 1-0 against Divine Praise. Eric Boma launched the ball forward. What a great disposition from Ani Makwechuku. Now he drove high. There's the number 8. She goes to Godwin. Through the number 18. Samad Isa. Launch 1-2 pass. Samad Isa once more. Samad Isa. What an interception from Maurice. She goes in. Who blocked that pass through to Kevin Breach. Christian Sapuruchi. Now to the captain. Solomon Friday. Pull down from that. There's a free kick for the Divine Praise. Time keep ticking. Coach Nat Olagutu of FC Better Sporting will be looking for the final whistle in this game. The effort to less of Dadakawadi was not far-fetched as a result to a goal kick. The player is down. And it's the number 18, Samad Isa, energetic midfielder. He's been doing so much well for FC Better side, the defending champion. The 4 3 points After the final whistle of the day will be theirs. The scoreline is still in their favor. A goal kick. Now to the line of Michael Goswell. There's still much more game to go tomorrow. The 20th of August, and also on the match day season on the 24th of August. Still much match. The connection was displaced by Dada Kaudi. Free kick. Free kick for Divine Praise. Fastly taken to Okereke Uzachuku. Okoro Kechuku. The short staff of this name Chuku. And the lines of them Ani Mako Chuku. Okereke Ugachuku. Chuku Kezie Uche Mwema. Divine Praise without that name. All for God. This is Arize! Could have slot it right in his own teammates. Blocked away FC better number 6. Eric Boma cleared the ball from the 18-yard post. That's a throw-in. Divine Praise trying to look forward from Okereke Uzachuku now. Back to the center back line. Ani Madwachuku. Just for the goalkeeper to cut shorter the progress. Michael Goswell. "69 minutes, just 1 minute of game to go. Just for FC Bethel to stay put and get their maximum 3 points for the first time in the third edition. But how much more can that be able to do? From Alize, cross that head away from the number 14. Not too much of that from Destiny Shiemerie. Goal kick. Tomorrow match, the match day 5. And it's the final whistle at the score. FC Bethel, the defending champion, with the maximum 3 points. Courtesy of Kevin Breeze striking in the 5th minute. It's 1-0. FC Bethel Sporting 1. Divine Praise FC 0. That's the end of the third match of the day. Much more to come your way tomorrow. Just stick around the corner for Sport 247 Naija. The run-up match of today's game, Emma-Josh 2, General Version 2, Emilio FC 1, Utility Sport 2, FC Bethel 1, Divine Praise 0, all thanks to those behind the camera, Ahmed, Baba Terry, alongside those behind the live broadcast on your time. Talking about the live broadcast on Sport 247 Naija. Tolu on Lovette Ochicha. Great one was giving you the very best of what you need to bank on right here on Actions Arena on Spar Sport Academy Arena. Much to come your way tomorrow. Just stick around the corner as we give you the very best of 1X Cup 2025. I remember Abusef. Abi Otu Okuba is my name.